Went too quick. Hi, hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully everybody's doing well, feeling well. Ryan Dragoon, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you're having a fun day so far, even though it's early in the morning. We're not used to it being really this early. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm shifting all my windows around. We're not used to being streaming this early, but we had to do this. I got scammed with this. Not feeling jazzed about that. Hopefully it's not too much. I'm here too. Van, what's going on? I flashed. I don't know what happened, but I hope it wasn't too much. Ronan, what's happening? So we are live for the Nintendo Direct. We've got it, right? I got everything changed over. I got it up. It's just muted right now. So we're getting ready to go here. This could be an interesting one. I think that this one could be kind of interesting. Before with the partner directs were always a lot bit less exciting because during the entire lifetime of the Switch, we knew that the Switch was the weaker system. We knew that third-party support in the beginning was not all that great. By the end, everybody was on board, but because the system was so much weaker, we were either getting indie games or lower powered games, which we just kind of expect, right? Was there any surprise that Hades was going to come over? Or not that it's the worst, not that it's a bad game or anything. It's just, it's not really like a high level game. Whereas when they announce something, look at it, think about this. Let's say we were still on the Switch right now. Let's say it was still Switch 1. We hadn't gotten a Switch 2 yet. Resident Evil 9 is coming out soon, right? It's coming out this month. There's no way that would have been on the Switch 2 day one. It would have been, they'll probably get it later. It'll be a weaker version of the game, or it'll have some missing features or something, or it'll be download only, right? There was all these different things that we would throw onto a new game to say, yeah, but the Switch version is going to be inferior one way or the other. We're kind of not there anymore. Resident Evil, the reason Resident Evil is a good example is because that is going to be day one. So we now Nintendo has a system that is on par with the other systems enough that we could get the games around the same time, which means we could actually see genuine new announcements here, not a bunch of, it looks kind of like an indie game, like a low-powered indie game, or, hey, that's a great game. I can't wait for the Switch to get it in a year or two. So it's like a viable system. Well, I feel like viable is the wrong word because the Switch was viable. It just wasn't viable for new games and a lot of new game announcements. And now it kind of is, and now they're going to announce these games and it's like, oh, wow, we're actually going to get them in a reasonable time. Executor, what's going on? Latimer, what's happening? If I've not said hello to you and you're here, hello. My expectations are always low for these, so I don't get disappointed. And Ryan, I'm not like high expectations, like, this is it. This is going to be the one that's amazing. My expectations for the partner and the indie directs are usually pretty low, but I will acknowledge that we are in a sort of different ecosystem right now. So I'm curious to see if that changes anything. Not to mention, the Switch 1, going from the Wii U to the Switch 1, companies were, I don't know. And then by the end, they were kind of on board. Switch 2, everybody's kind of in right from the beginning. So, we could get, without building up too much hype or expectation, they realistically could show a lot of different things today, right? We could get a new Xeno game that's high level. We could get no, we can't get Xeno. I still am not really sure on the whole partner, like who's a partner, who isn't. We could get a new Mega Man game. Devil May Cry 5. I watched a GVG video yesterday and they were talking about Devil May Cry 5 and apparently that's still very popular. So that'd be interesting to see. People said the Master Chief Collection on the Switch 1 was not, they weren't really sure. They weren't really sure if the Switch 1 could handle it, even though some of those were older games. They were still kind of high fidelity. They had like a new mode to change the graphics and everything. The Switch 2 could very easily handle the Master Chief Collection. That could be a shadow drop, and again, none of this is expectation, but it's just, the point is, this probably more than any other partner direct, we just don't know. And I love just not knowing, because just not knowing does mean anything, and it does mean not being able to immediately say, no, they're not going to do that. Oh, look over Blinks the Time Cat. His sister is a playable character in Overwatch next week. Oh, brother. Hades was great. Yeah, absolutely it was. Hold on. I'm going to jump ahead here. Switch was the weaker system, but look at the console sales compared to PS5. And PS5 is doing great. PS5 is such a weird thing. Apparently 2 announcements have been leaked, but I've avoided being spoiled so far. PS5 is so interesting because PS5 has this strong reputation of, people are buying it. What else is there? What is there even to play? And isn't it up to like 70 million systems or something? It's like 75 million PS5s are out there. I want another Klonoa. I just want good games, not goon games. Same thing. I have a few games I'd love to see, and if even a few pop up, it's worth it for me. Yeah, DFC 5 is awesome. Xenoblade probably won't be announced here. Yeah, probably not. Torvald, what's going on? All I want to see is something new, not just ports. And Torvald, I don't know if you were here just a minute ago. That's what we were saying. We're the Switch 1 was the port monster, because early on third parties didn't really latch onto it, and then later on it was just too weak. It was too weak to handle the games without significant graphics reduction and everything. We're not there anymore. This is the first partner direct for the Switch 2. We don't have to be relegated to just ports. It's interesting. Gravity Rush on Switch 2, please? I mean, hey, Ryan, it's not like Sony remembers they own it. The Master Chief Collection can work on Switch 1. It's just a broken mess. It's just a broken mess to fix the other. So now it's not a broken mess anymore. Now the Switch 2 would be able to handle whatever that could throw at it. Sony said 92.2 million PS5s. Yeah, but we're also assuming 160 million PS2s because Jim Ryan said so. I mean, I'll take good. Yeah, Latimer, I'll take good goon games. I don't know why it has to be one or the other. Pretty much every single Sony console except for PS3 sold over 100 million. And the PS3 probably would have done it if it was more reasonably priced. Listening to too many things at once. No problem, Flash. It's Bazero. What's going on? Switch 1 could have handled Master Chief Collection there. Gold. That's what a lot of people said. I was in that camp that it could have handled it, but the Master Chief Collection does include like graphics enhanced mode and stuff, and apparently some of that stuff was even difficult on other systems. Like I don't know if Xbox One had it, and that was an issue. On PC, I think at first people said like, oh, it's kind of like you can't have basement level equipment. You have to have something a little bit better. So I guess the graphics enhancement mode did add some difficulty to it, but the Switch 2 would be able to handle it just fine. Oh, MCC has a lot of issues that all go back to 343. So if that's the case, then yeah, the Switch 2 should be able to handle that. You see how people backpedal on the Switch? Y'all see how people backpedal on the Switch 2 sales when quarter report dropped? We didn't get to talk about it, Van. When we streamed on Tuesday, I ended up not talking about it. I'm working, so I'm only going to be listening in. A Nintendo staff member has publicly confirmed that Prime 4 combined has sold over 1 million, and according to the person who asked, Nintendo seems relatively happy with the sales given the circumstances. Okay, so I wonder if they just expected worse, or I don't know. Dragoon, I don't even know what the expectation for Metroid is anymore. Like, I don't know. Is that a game where it sells 5 million and they're overjoyed, or do they think, oh wow, we thought it'd be higher? Did you already bless the listeners? Wait, did I bless the listeners? Hold on, I'm gonna milk this church joke. I don't think I remember it. What was the church joke? All right, so Do we have any predictions? Are there any? Hang on. Oh, okay. I got a notice from the Nintendo Today thing, but I forgot that I set an alert for the stream. To be fair, I played MCC on a toaster that had a GeForce 840M and 2 gigs of RAM, and I was able to run all of the games with the high graphics on. All right, so not that bad then. The ceiling right now is Dread with over 3 million copies. Even the MCC still has issues with the online aspects. That could be another reason. There's probably the expectation they would have. That's probably the expectation they would have for now. Oh, I made a joke about how every Discord is reminding me about this. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's the popular thing right now, and I think this one could possibly be interesting. Do we have any predictions? Indiana Jones is a good prediction. Resident Evil, we already know. I think we already have confirmed that Resident Evil is going to be coming out. Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts. Wait, Square Enix base? I don't understand that. Kingdom Hearts is kind of interesting. Final Fantasy, I'm not sure what they would do. I am curious about whether or not Final Fantasy 14 will come to console. I am curious about that. General feeling based. Oh, the guy said that Nintendo based the sales on the fact that the extra long dev time and troubled dev cycle would negatively impact overall sales, which is why they didn't push it super hard. So hitting usual Metroid sales numbers was seen internally as a win. So, yeah. So if they're happy with 1 million, part of that is they weren't expecting much. So, all right. I mean, at least we can acknowledge that that's the case. Metaphor is the only real prediction I have. Metaphor is a good pick. Metaphor is a good pick. I'm surprised it hasn't happened in some way already. Duskbloods. Duskbloods I'm not familiar with. I've heard people mention that name, and I'm not familiar with it. Cadence of Hyrule 2? I don't know. Klonoa. Ronan, is Klonoa a prediction, or is that just a hope? Definitely not Fallout. I like a not cloud version of Kingdom Hearts. The 14 devs keep teasing Final Fantasy Switch 2. Oh, Elliot in Philadelphia. Elliot in Philadelphia would be... I thought that was already coming to Switch 2. Twilight Princess NSO Shadow drop for Zelda Anniversary. I mean, it's a partner direct, so probably not, but I wouldn't mind that. Think 14 on Switch 2 is confirmed. Is it confirmed, or are we just kind of sure that it's going to happen? Because this could be confirmation today. Time for me to disappoint myself for expecting a custom Robo game like an idiot. Who made custom Robo? Remember, this is partner direct. How about Final Fantasy 15? That would be interesting. Gold. A true, definitive Final Fantasy 15. Truly definitive. Everything in Final Fantasy 15 that's available is in that one version of the game. That would be really interesting. Can it be both? Wait, can it be what? Millennial LA and Philadelphia? Hold on. 15. 16, I'm almost positive that 16 is a lock and that it'll come with the DLC. I just want to play Twilight Princess again. Hold on. Lost my place. Twilight Princess would be a nice stream game if Shadow dropped. I have promised that I will play Twilight Princess on stream if it Shadow drops, or if it drops. Shadow, thank you so much in the hunt with a tier 1 subscribed for 29 months. Nice to be back after a long absence. I'm glad you're back. I hope everything was all right. I hope you weren't away for bad reasons. Basically a general feeling of not flopping. Not flopping is already above what we expected, so anything now is a relative bonus for Prime 4. They also seem overall happy that Retro salvaged the overall project. I guess. Yeah, no. Gold, isn't the Royal Edition also missing stuff? Isn't that one of the weird things about Final Fantasy 15 was that even the there is no full definitive version of Final Fantasy 15, right? Because the Royal Edition has stuff that is not on the day one or whatever, and vice versa. There were still a couple of things. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, where there is no there is no true definitive version of Final Fantasy Tactics. The new version is still missing things. It's still missing some dialogue. It could have changed all the dialogue, and it doesn't have like the extra classes and everything. I thought 15 was the same way. Royal Edition has everything. Oh, okay. I thought that because what was that King's something? Wasn't that something else? Oh, Royal is everything, but the final DLC got canceled. I'm just gonna watch this and not expecting it. Yeah, and won't be disappointed if everything new is happy surprise that I will play for other systems. Kingsglaive was the movie. Okay, my bad. So, maybe you get Royal Plus Edition and it has the Kingsglaive movie on the cart. And none of this is expectation. Whenever I talk about this stuff, it's not expectation. It's just kind of like, what do we think? What do we think could possibly appear? No one in the partner made custom Robo. I know that. I just want a custom Robo game. Anyway, I don't have any real predictions because I'd like to have a reason. Because I would like to have a reason to buy a Switch 2. I'll be disappointed if 16 is ported. I really hate I'll be disappointed if 16 is ported. I really hate that game. You are Van. I loved it, but you might be in the right place for not loving it because we have a history. Us and Final Fantasy 16 have a history here. The movie's not exactly great. Oh, the movie was not really well received, and there was also the anime. Is this 15 the movie with the guy that's overweight and then he wants to lose weight, so he starts working out and everything, and then there's a scene where like when he starts and he's the chubby guy running, and then there's the fit guy that's running towards him. So he says like, oh, you're good, doing good, keep up the work. And then later that's the anime. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the movie or not. I've seen that scene before, but I didn't know what it was from. And then you guys told me it was from something for Final Fantasy 15, but I didn't know if it was the Kingsglaive movie or whatever. I don't like it, so no one likes it. It's funny. No, I love it. I love Final Fantasy 16. I'm not here to watch an hour and a half cutscene midway through chapter 3 of 15. That is the prompto episode of the 15 anime Brotherhood. Okay. Wait, which Brotherhood? FMA? We are all agreed 16 is very good. Just it has its flaws and issues. That's some more than others. No, Dragoon. I agreed that it's good. And you probably agreed that it's good. But when you talk to people about it, it's still a very divisive game. Like it's still very much, people thought it was really good or like I don't know. I feel like I keep running into that. I feel like there's no moderates for that game. Look, I love 16. 16 is great. And you get people who are like, I don't like it. It's this and that. And I'm like, it seems so you either love it or you hate it. And I loved it. Lindsay, what's going on? Who's ready for Nintendo's partner to be direct with us? We need to talk. That's how it's going to start. Never got past the beginning hours of 15. I never tried. 15. I never tried. Oh, 16? Did you mean to say 16, Van? A lot of the division with 16 is still, it's a great game, but not a great Final Fantasy game. Is it an RPG? Is it not an RPG? Is it I don't know. I thought that it was awesome. When we played it on stream, and I just thought this game is incredible. I didn't understand what the problem was, other than the discourse of is it an RPG? Is it blah blah blah? Didn't look like a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I don't understand that. Well, no, Gold. What they mean is gameplay wise. Some people might have tried to say that aesthetically, which is nonsense. It was more gameplay wise where they said, oh, this isn't a Final Fantasy game. And people had to say like, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's just more action based, which they've been doing forever. They've been doing action based Final Fantasy games for a decade, if not more. But it turned into a gold. We have had multiple discussions about it. My only problem with 16 was that I played DMC5 before, which is a better action game. I have an issue with 15. Oh, Sean, by the way, I'm sorry. I was going to say earlier that you said we're streaming early. It's because of this. I have an issue with 15 because it's such a departure from older Final Fantasy games. I'm also not happy with Final Fantasy being moved to action RPGs. That in 16 is a much more refined combat system compared to 15. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not started yet, but it's about to. Or it's about to be 9 o'clock anyway. They change it every single game after 10. I mean, 10 was the first big change, sort of. 16 is a poor man's DMC stretched to 40 hours. Oh, no. And 15 is just hold circle and that's it. By the way, all of these little blocks and everything remind me of a State of Play. All right, 8:59. We're almost there. Come on. Astral Chain 2. I don't know because, yeah, I think that's a fully Nintendo IP, but damn, that would be nice to get. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, oh wait, maybe these blocks are for a new type of Tetris game called Quintris. It's Tetris, but it's 5 blocks. The Nintendo Direct animation is the weirdest game of Tetris. I mean, it's working though. More hentai games. Watch this. Mega Man 12 and Mega Man X10.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm. 15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm.
Oh, this got leaked ahead of time? Oh, okay. Was this one of the leaks? Oh, Orbitals. Yeah, somebody did mention this.
Maki and Omura, two young
It's a Gundam!
Must now brave galactic dangers.
Yo, we got stuff like this. That Votom's show is coming back.
Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op.
Yeah, we saw this in a previous event. Oh, that's right. It was like the 2-player side-by-side thing. Because every time I see that, it reminds me of Cookie and Cream.
So you can carve a path forward.
The Adventures of Cookie and Cream on PS2, not the food.
The liquid launcher blasts water.
And it's got
to
this old.
activate
I
mechanisms.
tell you what, though, this old anime look right here.
Cool
I want more
switching
games like this.
surfaces.
I want a Ghost in the Shell game that looks like
And
this.
The beam cannon
The old
fires a
anime
stream of
aesthetic.
Super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
Yeah, give me this graphic style, but I get like an old Ghost in the Shell
While
game.
exploring, you can encounter
I wouldn't
strange
mind a
life
beat 'em up
forms
with Project
or
Echo,
optional
but
detour.
that's just
Take
me.
A little travel break. With GameShare, two
Trigun.
players can adventure together locally or online if one
Oh,
person has
GameShare.
the game.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can these two brave explorers save
Oh,
their
Burning
home?
Ranges. Burning Ranges, go.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the
Today.
Nintendo Switch 2
Damn.
system this summer.
Split Fiction, the OVA. Wait.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
GameShare really
In
is the
this
unsung hero of the Switch
presentation,
2.
we'll
It's
be
going to
focusing
end up
on
being
games
that.
From our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure.
I keep seeing that.
Let's
You
take
know
a
what
look
else
at
I
some
remember about that?
upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
When I first saw it, I thought the same thing. It reminds me of Orbots, Mighty Orbots. Not the gameplay, just the name. Is this a Layton game? Orbitals, I prefer 5 gum.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down.
Was that
a
Layton?
tale of
Was that
mysteries
a
and
Layton thing?
curses stirs.
Professor Layton?
The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
I am unfamiliar
The
with
story
these.
follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
Oh, God.
This phenomenon
Is this
is
Iron
just
Lung
the
too?
beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife.
If she has no
investigating
memories, how does
victims
she
of
know she
drowning.
forgot something?
Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, the Mermaid's
Yeah,
Curse,
I'm just
launches
not
on
familiar with
Nintendo
it.
Switch,
Coming soon.
February 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
No idea.
Battle for World Glory.
Inazuma 11?
A new Captain Tsubasa game is
Oh,
kicking
Captain
its way
Tsubasa.
onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters representing 22 teams. Score with
Soccer?
powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added
Oh, she
special
remembers,
moves
she
that
forgot.
give passes,
Emotional
blocks,
mystery.
dribbles, and tackles and boosts.
Love how that
Go on the
they
offensive
almost went
against elite
completely.
competitors
Good,
as you aim
wait,
for victory.
they almost went completely go to AI
Gear up
for the
for
Layton game.
sensational
Everything
soccer
from
action.
the script and the puzzle.
When
Ugh, I don't
Captain
like that.
Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the
Isn't this
Nintendo
just
Switch
Blitzball?
system this year.
I haven't played the first game yet.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo
See,
Switch.
the Switch isn't dead yet. Soon,
Life
though.
or death fight for survival
Uh.
begins. It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone.
Where she opens
Creatures
up
called
a small
Xeno
stand
populate the unknown
where she makes
expanse.
eggs. Tokyo Scramble.
If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over.
Xenofears.
Fighting is
Watch
not
this.
an option.
Xenofears,
So quick thinking
the
and
game.
decision-making are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns
The dinosaurs.
and find the best route to make your escape.
Boy, she looks like she's having a crisis with all these dinos.
Activate traps in each
There's
area
gotta be a
to
good
lure
name
and
for this.
ensnare any stalking Xeno.
So you're it's a puzzle
By
game.
using GameShare,
It's a puzzle
four
game
players
where
can
you're
share
trying to
controls,
protect yourself from
including
dinos.
Anne's
You mean
movement
Dino
and
Crisis
camera
minus the guns?
adjustments. Whether locally
That sounds like a
or
dino
online,
emergency. Look at her health.
coordinating with your friends is
Damn.
key to making it out alive.
Is this a asymmetrical game? Can somebody be the dinosaur?
Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February
Later
11th.
to next
Pre-orders
week.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
That pun was torrockable.
Awaken your Viking spirit. Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game. How you go about it is entirely up to you.
I could swear I've heard of this
You
game
could start by gathering
but this
materials
isn't what I
around the
pictured.
woods.
releasing last night.
Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt
I don't know what's
wildlife
new
and
so far,
prepare
Flash.
meals. With an axe, you can chop trees.
I'm
to
not
build
entirely
a
sure.
house.
I never really know
Don't
for
get
sure.
hit by falling trees.
This looks like a prehistoric calamity, if you ask me.
Build pillars.
Yeah, another survival game.
Install beams. Construct walls. Make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold.
Yes, nothing like a
Is this ventilated?
giant.
Don't forget the chimney.
Yeah,
too.
okay.
By upgrading your crafting
Say.
stations, you can
Yeah,
make
it was
items
big,
of
right?
high
I know I've
quality.
heard this before.
And once you've built a ship,
Oh my God, you can
set
install
sail on the
beams?
high seas to reach new lands.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one.
Created
Oh,
in
hey,
more
wait,
strongholds.
beam sabers. This might be
Plus,
Gundam.
up to 10
Yeah,
players
Valheim.
online can explore this vast world together. Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this
See,
year.
like, this is the kind of announcement I expect
Find
for
your
Switch
way
1.
forward in these games. Return to the kingdom of Hallownest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platformer. Now with enhanced visuals.
This
and
was the other
improved
leak.
frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip
Whoa,
charge
she looks
to
cool.
enhance
She should
your
get her own
abilities
game.
And deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring
Call
the
it
vast
Cotton Melody.
interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and
I'm so
heroes
done
when
with Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Today. Later today.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition for free.
For
with
free,
the upgrade
okay.
pack. eFootball
Yeah, it's just, I
Reborn
guess it's
from
just
Pro
so that there's a
Evolution
Switch
Soccer
2
is
Silk
coming
Song
to
and
Nintendo
Hollow Knight in the
Switch
same
2.
place.
Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in
Wait,
tournaments
is this
around
a-
the globe in World Tour mode.
Is this a
Join an
licensed
exciting
soccer
competition
game?
where national teams face off every 4
No name,
years
what's
in
going
the
on?
International Cup tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove
I
who's
tried
at
it and
the
didn't
top
vibe
of
with
their
it.
Game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when
Flash,
eFootball
your message is
Kickoff
just showing here.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. Travel through
Oh, there we
four
go.
ages
Elliot
in
from
a
Philadelphia.
brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The age
Elliot
of
the
magic,
Millennial.
a
There we
time
go.
when spells flourished. And the age
Why
of
did we
honey,
end up calling it
the
Elliot
birth
from
of
Philadelphia?
human
Is the
civilization.
land he's from
In
Adelphia
each
or
age,
something?
the scenery and
I
citizens
forget
of
why we were
Elliot's
calling it
hometown
Elliot from
will
Philadelphia.
change.
Or was it just because of
Also
Elliot from
obtain some
Philadelphia?
weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales.
Was it just
launches on
because of
the
Elliot?
Nintendo Switch 2
The
system,
land, right? The land's
June
called
18th.
Adelphia or something? Okay. Oh, I didn't
Have a
notice the
blast
release date for
with
that.
Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super
Okay.
Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5,
The-
including titles previously unreleased worldwide.
I was about to go crazy.
Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2.
No,
also
Saturn
included.
Bomberman.
Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode.
Where is Saturn Bomberman? That's the only
as
one I
well as
want.
Game share support.
It's got game share though, and I do love me some Bomberman. Yeah, that's
Super Bomberman
that's why I was like,
Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
yeah, that's why I was about to freak because I thought it was gonna be Saturn Bomberman. Saturn Bomberman, for anybody that doesn't know, is 10 players.
The second entry in the
Oh, here we
Final
go.
Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
happened? He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape
was like
the
a
city of
gimme.
Midgar and embark
I think I
on a
would have been more
journey
surprised if
across
this
the
wasn't
vast world.
shown. See, and Lindsay,
Traverse the
you're
planet
saying
on
already,
chocobos.
that's exactly my point, is now that the Switch 2 doesn't have to
in a
wait
buggy
as long
or
for
other
some of
modes
these games.
Transportation. Team up with allies.
I like
in
Bomberman
battles,
64 'cause it's an
blending
adventure game.
action and strategy. If you'd like to focus on the story,
The video,
there's also a
I'm on
boost function to
1080p,
make
but the video
combat
compression is
easier.
just terrible though.
You'll also find various
scooter!
activities scattered across the
I
world,
was
allowing you to take
a
break
menace
from
on
the
that
action.
thing. I loved it.
You're mine.
And as you interact
Yeah,
with
we
your
knew it was
allies,
coming, but not when,
their
especially
affinity toward you
not
will
when,
grow
especially
and
since 7R
impact
just came
how
out.
the story unfolds.
This game was rough on
What
base
fate
PS5.
awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Okay.
June 3rd.
Not bad,
Pre-orders
not
begin
bad.
Later today.
This would be
on
rougher on
Nintendo
Switch
eShop.
2. Honestly, Gold, that doesn't really seem to matter though, because Cyberpunk has done really well. That's weaker.
Vitals.
Pragmata?
Awakening
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are.
I'm going to say Pragmata. I don't care how you say it, announcer.
Classified as unauthorized
I'm going to
intruders,
call it
the
Pragmata.
two are targeted by the station AI, which sends
Ghost
enemy
and Doe
bots
Soul
out
Fast
there.
and the Furious. Pragmata does hold
These
my
bots
interest.
have
Mine
near
too.
impenetrable armor.
I
I
am
think I can help.
I am oddly
But with
interested in this
Diana's
game.
hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating
I played a demo of this. It felt really fun.
Heck was that?
Ooh, is it
By
bad?
moving
Queen's
the
Blood
cursor
puts me off
through
playing
panels
Rebirth, but you don't
toward the
have to
green
play it.
goal. You can
No,
hack
wait, you
the
kind of
enemy
do at one
bots.
point.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through. you
Okay,
can
well,
modify the
don't point
damage
to
and
that
effects
node.
of the hack.
What was that about?
Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Wait, was that a combat sphere?
What truths will the two find in this AI
Parasite
controlled
Eve,
station?
maybe?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Ooh, big robot.
Protocol. Initiate.
Square's gotten good at optimizing for Switch 2. Rough for PS5.
Yeah,
It doesn't
baby.
translate
We
Switch
did
2.
it.
I didn't think it was that rough, to be honest with you. Other than
This
the
is how we
graphics
say,
mode and
Good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
didn't the plot of Parasite Eve get bonkers?
Launches
I
on
think by
Nintendo
third
Switch
birthday
2,
it was kind of out of
April
control.
24th. A demo will
Square
be
Enix and good
available
ports
later
are not
today
really two
on
words I see together.
Nintendo
That's
eShop.
surprising, Gold, because apparently they've done some really, really great ones.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with the unique combination of hacking and
Vagrant
shooting.
Story is the one that I want.
Let's continue
Yeah.
with more headlines.
Give me Vagrant Story. That's a Square Enix game. We could see it.
Journey
I
to
almost
the lost
I spit out coffee I hadn't drunk yet.
Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter.
Turok Origins? We knew about this, right?
To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey
I did miss
solo
that.
or with a team of
Pragmata
warriors
demo
online
out today? Oh, I did
and
miss that.
battle all sorts of primal creatures
Thank you.
in ferocious combat.
Yeah,
Swap
like
between
Parasite Eve story
first-person
gets wild and
and
disturbing.
third-person
That's what I mean. I think by the
unleash
third birthday
weapons,
game,
melee attacks,
it was a mess.
and
Like it was
special
crazy.
abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities.
say up
all
my
of those
arsenal?
things to gain a greater edge in combat.
Oh, I mean in the one game. I don't know. I don't know how wild it got by the end of the first game.
You'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Now, are we
this
battling the
fall.
dinosaur to save the girl from Tokyo Scramble?
Uncover the truth of Xanadu. In
Tokyo
Japan, where
Xanadu?
Kyoto is the capital.
Kyoto
Another
Xanadu.
world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named
So-
Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The academy's goal:
We all
conquer
we all
Xanadu,
saw Kirito,
the
right?
great labyrinth
Did we
rumored
all
to be
did
the
we all see
origin of this
Kirito
other world.
right there?
While traversing the labyrinth,
It's a side
hone your
scroller.
abilities
Whoa!
to reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome
Oh, this
foes.
is Vagrant. This is Valkyrie Profile 2. Valkyrie
Outside
Profile
the
2 had
labyrinth,
this.
Improve your
Not
stats
this.
and spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
The battle between
Performance
man
is a
and
little weak.
monster begins.
Every light novel pro tag looks like
Discover the
Kirito,
truth
but the
when
double swords and everything.
Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer.
Okay.
Check out these anime-style games.
Uh-oh. Watch this. Here we go.
It's time
Genshin.
to evolve in the
Digimon.
latest Digimon story game.
Oh, this is they're already out.
A powerful blast causes the world to
Kirito
collapse
Xanadu.
and
It's
sends
Kirito
you 8
Xanadu. There we go.
years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect, adventure through the human world and digital world to save the future.
Good game, bad DLC. Boo, anime slop? This is not anime slop, man. I don't know what's going on with you, but this is not anime slop. This is Digimon. Digimon is gigantic.
Performance mode.
I have no
Playing full
excuse now.
HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger.
Oh, I thought it was out
launches
already.
On the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems, July 10th. Pre-orders begin later today. on
This ain't
Nintendo
Garage
eShop.
Kids animation pitch.
An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in.
Grain Blue.
Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters.
The video
each
compression,
with
by
their
the
own
way, I don't know
fighting
how
style.
well it's coming across for you guys, but the video compression is like kind of excessive
Channel
right
the
here.
power of teamwork
I have it on
and
1080p,
summon
and it's just
mighty
everything
primal
looks
beasts
rough.
to vanquish your enemies.
So when am I
You can
finishing
also
Cyber
team
Sleuth?
up in local or online multiplayer.
A helmet!
60 FPS. The PS5 version only had 30, so I wonder if they'll
Grand Blue
bump
Fantasy
that.
Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 9th.
I'm on phone. I'm on phone. I can't tell.
The latest Monster Hunter Stories game is flying in. Your monster
we knew about
ally,
this.
called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a
Can this
ceremony
be the
called
time
the Rite of
that
Champions.
Monster Hunter Stories
Raise your
sells
Monsties
better
as you
than
travel the
Monster
world.
Hunter regular?
The lands lie on the brink
Looks
of
fine on your
disaster.
TV. Okay. I don't know. It just
Monsters
looks
are on
like
the verge
like
of
what I'm looking at.
extinction.
It's just like I
And
see a lot of the
riders
like
trying to save the
the little
world
squares,
will
right?
have
The
to
digital
contend with
squares
an
sort of
even
thing.
greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo
I
Switch
predict
2,
this game will
March
sell better
13th.
than Monster Hunter Wilds.
A demo will be available
A
later
few
today
games I want
on
to
Nintendo
be happy we
eShop.
saw 7R2
Save
and
data can be
Digimon.
transferred to the full game once purchased.
Oh, okay.
New titles are joining the archives.
Ridge Racer. Wait, it really is.
Rave Racer.
Rave
published by
Racer.
Namco in 1995.
Wait, it
Speeds
actually
into the
is.
Arcade Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals.
Stories is niche. I heard they were good though.
Get ready for a new line of home console titles.
What?
Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon.
Okay. I mean that's we're going better than Doraemon, right?
Wing Special.
Sonic Wing Special, interesting. You gotta have more than this though.
And more will be released over time.
That's all you got?
The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Cool Borders.
and Ninja Gaiden 2,
Whoa.
Dark Sword of Chaos. These
Anything-
titles will be
anything
available
to
on
not
Nintendo
put-
Switch 2 later today.
Anything to not put just all of the Ninja Gaiden games on there. We still got some time. That's interesting, though. Console games? Cool Borders is better than 1080 snowboarding? Yeah, I can agree to that. I can agree to that. Chrono Trigger looking characters. Oh, Reanimal. Some people said they like this game. This just looks like another one of those Limbo. It'll be $7 in 2 years. Did I know that there was a Star Trek Voyager game? Oh, look, Switch 2 edition for Dreamlight Valley. No Phantasy Star Collection? Yeah, right. Just do Phantasy Star Collection. You knew? Okay. I have seen these games, and I have no idea what they're supposed to be about.
Wake up, little June.
Those Goat Simulator games, are they just friend slop? Is it just mess around with your friends and that's it? Oh, there goes Tales of Arise. Streamer slop, rather, yeah. Okay, that's all it
We
is.
found another body. I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Resident Evil.
When
Chaos
a string
slop.
of mysterious deaths occurs across America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect.
I don't like the art style of
investigating
Arise.
the case.
What did he do to me?
Look, it's the girl that should have been at least 2 other girls. Or the woman that should have been at least 2 other
Attempt
women.
To escape, Grace comes up against unknown
Hot
threats.
Uncle Slop.
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal. Will she confront the threats head on, or save her ammo?
Or
for
shoot them in the
next
stomach,
encounter?
because who shoots zombies in the stomach?
For Grace,
What the-
impending doom is always close.
Kind
at
of this
hand.
and Pragmata demoed really well at a recent Nintendo
Meanwhile,
event. Well, we're going to demo
another agent
Pragmata
working
later,
for
so.
an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case. Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
With his
Leon
physical
stealing my
Leon can
hot
parry an
uncle
opponent's attack,
persona.
Then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat. He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles.
Not well, apparently.
Or use an
They couldn't have got
enemy's
somebody that
weapon
plays the game
against
better?
them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both
He sounds so
third-person
bored.
and first-person camera perspectives.
Alright, Games of 7 look more
and you
interesting
can
than
change
anything
your
between
perspective
3
at
and
any
6.
time.
Nah, that sounds kind of normal.
There
Except
are
4.
multiple
I feel like 4 is
difficulty
the
options including a
exception
mode for
there.
less experienced players that features aim assist.
Oh yeah, this is the product placement car.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon
You hate
who
it for
relies
it?
on
That's so
strength
wild.
to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the
Okay,
Nintendo
it's
Switch 2
20.
system.
I knew it was this month. I
February
thought
27th.
it was earlier.
Pre-orders are available now. on
Also, a
Nintendo
demo
eShop.
will be available later
Resident
today.
Evil 7 Biohazard. and
Are we still
Resident
not
Evil
demoing
Village
this
will
game?
Also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits whether you play these games.
Don't
or
Resident Evil
Resident
games usually
Evil
have some
Requiem
kind of
first.
demo?
Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing alongside the games. Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon.
Oh, it's a
will
solid
also
horror
be
game that's
available
actually a
this
shooting game
summer.
with horror controls.
You can
Which
scan
probably
to
explains
receive
why I liked
in-game
4, but I didn't really
weapons
play the
games.
other Resident Evil games.
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
But a demo,
You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will
Also
release
a
in the near
demo.
future. Next is our
ah,
last
come
announcement.
on! These
Everybody
amiibo
from
look
all
better
of
than
us
the
here
official
at
Capcom
Bethesda
Special
Game
Edition
Studios. If
figures.
you're like us,
It's
Nintendo
Todd!
has meant so
Wait,
much
maybe
to
we are
you
getting a Fallout
from
collection.
Your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a
I've beaten
great
2,
piece of
2
hardware and
remake, 3
also
remake,
so
4, 4 remake,
personal
5,
when you
6
play.
Revelations, and
We're excited
7.
to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Fallout 4, or just the Fallout collection.
Vault Dwellers, welcome home.
All right, we knew this
Fallout
was coming.
4 Anniversary Edition.
Yeah,
is a
we
new
knew this was
Switch
gonna.
2.
If there was gonna be a
Scavenge,
Fallout game,
shoot,
one game, it was going to be
create
4.
alliances as you reshape the wasteland.
I don't like
And
FPS, so
what
so 7 and 8
remains
were
of
just okay to me.
civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor.
Are you a
Choose from
smooth
hundreds of
talker,
perks
or have
that
your
fit
textures just
playstyle.
not loaded yet?
Every road
I'm going
leads
with
somewhere
textures
new.
didn't load.
From the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults. The
I prefer New
Commonwealth is
Vegas
packed with
myself.
stories waiting
Todd,
to be uncovered.
Todd, get out of
In
here.
addition to the base game, Experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items.
Fallout
to
4 ain't even
expand
that
your
great compared to
adventure.
the previous titles, but
Grab
it's
your
the
Pip
one
Boy
that people
and
will
traverse the
remember
wasteland in
the fondest.
Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
The most people will
Launching on
remember
Nintendo
most
Switch
fondly.
2, February 24th.
I never played any Fallout
Pre-orders
game.
begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The year is
I like.
1937.
Oh, here we go.
Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power.
Indiana
and
Jones
only
and the
one
and the
person
circle
can
jerk.
stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting
Fallout?
cinematic
Oh.
adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery
Oh, the most people
behind the Great Circle.
most people
From the
remember most
pyramids
fondly
of
is New
Giza
Vegas.
to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Use
feel
your
like
wits to infiltrate
people always bring up
historic
Fallout
areas
4.
and solve fiendish puzzles. Or
How
use
was
your
this
wit
game?
to
Was this
face
game any
off
good?
against dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes.
It seems
and
fine.
unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
That's not bad.
May 12th. Pre-orders begin later
Perfect time to
today
announce a
on
Tomb Raider
Nintendo eShop.
collection.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4
Oblivion Remastered?
Remastered. Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a
Oh, people
Nintendo
bring up
system
Fallout
for
4 to
the
shit on it.
first time.
3 and especially New Vegas are the fondly
Freely
remembered ones.
customize
Interesting.
your character to match your playstyle.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Then
feel like
adventure
I always heard
amongst
people
an
talk about 4.
unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Damn, that
And
actually looks
fight
great
back
right
the
there.
Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic.
This could be
or
interesting
use
for me.
stealth skills
It's like
to test
Skyrim
your
with
foes.
Sunshine.
In this
Because that was the
version,
thing I hated the most
character
about
models,
Skyrim was that it was just
even rocks
everywhere
and
you
sweet
went in
rolls have all
Skyrim
been
looked bleak.
meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch.
Well, you
Plus,
know,
the
like
Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are
modernized.
included alongside the main story to take your
This
adventure
is
even further.
modern.
Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year. We hope you're excited for these games
All right,
from
this should be
Bethesda
it.
Softworks.
Right? Should be one more announcement.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
But we have one more
Thank
announcement.
you for watching.
We're not ending on that, right? Are we ending on that? We're not getting on one last thing? The mechanics are also very different. You have stats. They matter. They really matter. Use a character build guide if you do play. They said the Bethesda stuff was the end. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. Not crazy exciting. Not terrible. There was some stuff in there that was worth being interested in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to think about that. Where are we? We're right here. Mid AF.
Deep in space,
Yeah, that
a
was mostly
research-
nothing. So we had
15 years later, its survivors are
this game.
peacefully.
I think this game looks cool.
The threat of another
My
cosmic
concern
storm
is,
coming
you know,
up
these
fast.
two-player games. I feel like two-player games always kind of hinders it
Explore
because
left of their home.
you obviously need two
Teamwork
players,
is
right?
key. You too, you can connect with share a first summer.
Or that was Orbitals was fine.
Coming Issei Bay on an island
Here, we'll just
where
jump around.
legends of
Yeah, that
mermaids
guy
have
looks
been
cool, but it was
passed
already
down.
announced.
A tale of mysteries and
This
curses
was
stirs.
Paranorma Site.
The le-
I'm just not
The
really
Mermaid's
big into
Curse
these types of games.
launches on Nintendo Switch.
Captain
February
Tsubasa
19th.
was soccer.
Pre-orders
I'm not
begin
really big into
later
that.
Today on Nintendo
Tokyo
eShop.
Xanadu, like
The best route to make your escape.
this could be interesting. This could be or not Tokyo Xanadu.
To lure and ensnare any
Tokyo
stalking
Scramble.
hero.
Tokyo Scramble. That's right. Scrambled eggs. This looks fine. Like a puzzle type game, puzzle
By
survival.
using GameShare, a Up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
Wait, hold on.
Whether
Hold on, because I didn't see that
Anne's
before.
movement.
Wait, I didn't see this before. So you can multiplayer the controls of the characters. One person controls the camera, one person controls the apps, which I guess is like special abilities. One person controls the regular actions, and then one person controls the movement. Okay. This could be chaotic. Imagine a stream where I control the movement and then you guys control everything else. This could actually be ridiculous. SGB playthrough when? Yeah. What?
Locally or online.
That is kind of
Coordinating
crazy.
With your friends is key to making it out alive. Tokyo Scramble. Pre-order.
That's kind of
your
ridiculous.
Viking
This is
spirit.
Valheim. Yeah, I've heard of this game. I didn't know if it was a big thing or not.
Return to the kingdom of Hallownest and fight back the infection
Direct.
in this
Hey, we got ports and
upgraded
reminders and
modern
stuff that was
classic.
already announced.
Dodge, dash, and
The
slash
Bomberman
targets,
games
2D
have
action
SmackDown Sunday written all over them.
now with enhanced visuals
Zero
and improved frame
J,
rates
rating
on
with a party of
Nintendo
one.
Switch
Welcome,
2.
welcome, welcome. Very much
Quick
appreciate
charge
that.
To enhance your abilities and deal
Teal,
magic
stop spinning the
damage
camera,
using
please.
upgradable spells while exploring the vast interconnected.
Yeah, it's Hollow Knight.
Tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode.
I'd like to remind everybody
An
that this
exciting
direct
competition
had
where
2
national
soccer
team
games.
Reconstruction. When
Elliot
humans
from
nearly
Philadelphia.
went extinct. The Age of Magic, a time when
Yeah, I
spells
thought we
flourished.
knew this was coming. I guess
And
there's
the
like a
Age
Switch
of
2
Bunny,
version.
The birth of through to the culmination of the series,
Yeah,
Super
this-
Bomberman 5, including titles.
If there's anything I wanted to be something else, it's this. Because I really would have been happy if Saturn Bomberman was on here. I would have been really happy.
previously unreleased worldwide.
Yeah, Ryan. That's kind of why I was like,
The
all right.
Famicom
There's no
versions
like
of Bomberman
big
and
thing at the
Bomberman
end.
2 are also included.
Because why the hell not?
Brand new Boss Rush mode,
Final Fantasy Rebirth,
as
which
well
looks
as game
fine.
share support.
Pragmata.
was that?
Galactic action
Oh, wait, hold on.
combat
I want to see at the end. They mentioned. You said they mentioned a demo.
and
Personally,
what will Diana learn on this
psyched
journey?
about Grand Blue Relink coming to Switch.
Pragmata
That's the RPG
launches
game, right?
on Nintendo Switch
I wanted to
2,
play that one.
April 24th. A demo will be available later today.
Okay.
on
I wonder if that's
Nintendo
available now.
eShop. We
I
hope
wanted
you're
Bomberman
looking
64
forward to
and
fast-paced combat
Second
and
Offense.
exploration with a unique combination of hacking and shooting.
To a lot of people, the
Continue
Bethesda
with
stuff is a
more
big deal.
headlines.
I mean, the problem is that you say Bethesda stuff, and it's just
Journey to
one
the
game, and it can be
Lost
one
Lands.
game for the next 5 years. I doubt it will be, but
A boy hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the
oh
range
no,
of
hold
your
on. So you
exploration.
do fight like
Then
this?
take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome.
I wonder what the difference is here. Why is it you're playing side-scrolling and then you're playing 3D? Like, what are the 3D battles? Are the 3D battles bosses?
and spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu.
And then that kind of locks up right
Between
there.
man and monster
I wonder if the
begins.
upload of this will be better
Discover the
later.
truth
Like,
when
graphically, the stream itself.
Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
I'm
this
personally
summer.
super... What's this?
Check out these anime-style games.
I'm personally super... Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's time to evolve in the
The
latest
end with all those
Digimon
Bethesda
story
games coming to
game.
Switch. Oh, Fallout, Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Powerful blast
I kind of forget that Elder
crosses
Scrolls, like,
collapse
Elder Scrolls to me
and
is
sends
so
you
Elder
years
Scrolls
into the
that
past.
I forget that there's a company that makes it.
450 Digimon to collect. Adventure through the human world.
There were 3 Bomberman
and
games
digital
for
world
64.
to save the future.
64, Second Offense. Was it called Second Offense?
And,
And
Nintendo Switch 2.
one
you
other.
can
Was there
select
Bomberman
quality mode,
Wars?
playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in
Digimon
full
is 60
HD
frames.
at
I do like
60
that.
frames per second. can
It's
learn
Monster Hunter
special
Story 3.
abilities through
I
a
really think
ceremony
Monster Hunter
called
Story
the
3
Rite of
outsells
Channel.
Wild.
Raise your
Bomberman
Monsties
Hero.
as you
There we
travel
go.
the world.
Not a lot we know about the new Xanadu, but Falcom rarely ever misses, so I'm just waiting to see.
Monsters are on the verge of extinction.
On one hand, we had
And the
Oblivion for
writers
literally
trying
20
to
years.
save the
Anyone who
world
really
will
wanted
have
to
to
play it
contend
probably would
with
have
an
by now.
even
On the other
greater
hand, I'm glad they're treating the Switch 2 like a proper player
Monster
alongside the
Hunter
PS5
Stories
and
3,
the
Twisted
PS5.
Reflection,
Yeah. Oh, we
soars
skipped
onto
the
Nintendo
Grand Blue one.
Switch
Hold
2,
on.
March 13th.
Is that this one?
Grand Blue Fantasy, Relink, Endless
Yeah, here we go.
Party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style.
Oh, it's like a Muso type game. Okay.
Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemies.
Oh wait, this actually looks good
You can
though.
also team up in local or online multiplayer.
Oh, finally a good Monster Hunter game. This actually looks good though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, action RPG.
Grand Blue
I'm beating this on-
Fantasy,
you
Relink,
beating this on
Endless
stream?
Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, that looks good.
July 9th.
Oh, yeah, it did come out
The latest
before.
Monster
Is that
Hunter
is that
Stories
the
game
original one
is
or is
flying
that
in.
like a new version?
Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called
I mean,
the Rite of Channel.
We could have done better than Monsties, right?
New titles are joining the archives.
Eventually, Elliot, I'll get on Switch. Resident Evil, Pragmata, Final Fantasy, I'll get on other platform. I'll get Resident Evil. If I get Resident Evil, it'll be on PS5, just because PlayStation is where I have the other Resident Evil games.
Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first
What a
place in
weird-
race against your rivals.
I find this to be a very weird addition.
And get ready
For
a
the-
new
for the
line of
event
home
itself.
Console titles.
We sure could, but
Console
will we want
Archives
to?
is on the way. Doraemon.
And there had to have been a better game to debut with this. And these games, how much are these games gonna be though?
And more will be released over time.
I wonder how much these games are gonna
First
be.
wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders.
It should be $2. Doraemon is
Ninja
huge in
Gaiden
Japan,
2,
but there's
Dark
got to be a
Sword of
newer
Chaos.
Doraemon game.
These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Yeah, how much? I wonder how much these are. This was the sizzle reel, right? Sizzle reel, Resident Evil.
Anti-bioterrorism organization is also.
I
on the
didn't
case.
really remember anything
Leon
interesting
S.
from this
Kennedy.
sizzle reel, so.
6 survived to Raccoon City.
Resident
Dead from
Evil.
the same thing.
All right, so hold on. So let me see this.
With his physical prowess,
This is Todd's announcement
he
here.
reshaped the
So this is
wasteland
Fallout
and
4,
what
and
remains
then
of civilization.
what? Oblivion,
And
Indiana
only
Jones.
One person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting
You know what?
cinematic adventure in Indiana
You said that
Jones
all of
and
these
the
games
Great
were
Circle.
the Bethesda stuff.
Between the events of Raiders of the Lost
I think
Ark
that's
and
what's
The Last
surprising because
Crusade.
it was Fallout
Indy
and
will
then it was
journey
this,
around the world
and then it goes
to
back to
uncover the
Oblivion.
mystery behind
So it
the
kind
Great
of
Circle.
throws me off that
From the
yeah, that's right.
pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai
I do think the
and
Halo
beyond.
rumor hurt this. I didn't know there was a
Use your
Halo
wits to
rumor, to be
infiltrate
honest,
historic
Dragoon.
areas
I
and
just kind of
solve
expected.
fiendish puzzles.
I expected at some point Halo will
Use
come
your
to the
wits
system,
to face off
but I
against
wasn't expecting it today.
dangerous foes and explore a world
Bethesda
full of
slop.
daring escapes.
Oh, you linked the Japanese
Unforgettable
presentation.
Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today
sure.
on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, we'll grab that and we'll take a look.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil.
Oh,
in
we
the
talked about the
Elder
Halo rumor
Scrolls
yesterday.
4
We didn't talk
Oblivion
about the Halo rumor
Remastered.
yesterday. We didn't talk
Experience this
yesterday.
renowned
Yeah.
open-world RPG now on a Nintendo
I hear
system
indie is
for
good,
the
but like, does
first
anyone care
time.
about Fallout 4 or Oblivion at this point?
Freely customize
I mean,
your
we always,
character to
Ryan,
match
we
your
always say that.
playstyle.
We always say,
Then
like somebody said it
adventure
earlier,
amongst
like
an
if you wanted to play them, you would have
unforgettable
played them already.
cast of
By the grace
I don't
of the
know.
gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
I don't know.
And fight
I'm
back the Daedra
Ryan.
to
Outside,
close shut
you
the
know,
jaws
between
of
the people
oblivion.
who
Master range
never really had a
weapons.
convenient way to play those
Wield
games,
powerful
or
magic,
don't have a
or
convenient way to
use
play those
stealth
games,
skills to
and the
best your
people who are just
foes.
going to buy it because they
In
want to
this
replay them,
remastered
and it's an
version,
excuse, like
character
Skyrim.
models,
Skyrim,
weapons,
people had
even
Skyrim,
rocks
but then
and
when
sweet
Skyrim
rolls
came
have
out, they
all
said,
been
"Oh, I'm going to buy it
meticulously
anyway."
recreated.
I'm
Combat animations
I
have also
don't
been
think there'll
updated
be
to
like
give them a
5
modern
million
touch.
seller.
Plus, the
But
shivering
I think
aisles and Knights of the
the sales they get from
Nine
this, people will be
included
I think they'll be happy
alongside
with it.
the
I
main
think they'll be
store
like, oh
to
yeah, it
take
sold 1
your
million copies.
adventure
Awesome.
Even further.
Right? We sold another
Step
million
through
copies
the
of
gates
Oblivion
once more
20
when
years later.
The
I
Elder
think they might be
Scrolls
okay
4
with it.
Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo
Scott Pilgrim
Switch 2
EX,
system
Kyoto
this
Xanadu,
year.
and Resident Evil. I don't know why I liked it as
We
much as
hope
I
you're
did.
excited for these
Oh, did you
games
read out
from
on the dumb
Bethesda
joke
Softworks.
after I left yesterday?
That's all for today's Nintendo
I don't remember which
Direct
one it was.
Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
Ironically, I've been replaying Fallout 4 for the last week or so. If you're a Nintendo player, this is the first time you can play these games. Assuming everyone has already gotten a game, is why Switch port sales shock people somehow. Oh, the Kevlar jacket. Did I see that? Flash, did I see that? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. What the heck? Why did that just happen? When I get blocked by YouTube? What's going on? Oh, they probably changed the video. Hold on. Yeah, look. I tried to refresh and that happened. So I think what happened, because normally what they do is, okay, so that video, let's see. Yeah, look. That video was the stream. Yeah. So that was the entire wait time of the stream plus the actual event. So what they do is they take that down and then they put the event up on its own. So when you see an upload for the event now, it's going to be 30 minutes instead of an hour and something. Yeah, but I never had it happen that fast, like while we were watching it. So they usually put up all the individual things. So Fallout 4, Oblivion, Indiana Jones and the Circle Jerks, Resident Evil, Sizzle Reel, Console Archives. Ooh, excuse me. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Grand Blue, Time Stranger, Pragmata. I'll check right now to see if the Pragmata demo is up. Turok, Tokyo Xanadu. I mean, you can see them. I'm interested in the Bomberman collection. My only problem with the Bomberman collection with stuff like that, I don't know how much they have some sort of story mode or something. My problem is usually you don't want to play all of them. Usually it's like you have one of them that you want to play and it's the most advanced one, and then you don't want to play any of the others. I feel like you didn't even need a collection. I think you just needed to release Saturn Bomberman. eFootball Kickoff. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this is all. Oh, wait. I was about to say, wait, we didn't see this game. All right, so you said I have the Japanese one here also. Hold on. Yeah, they took down the video. I think that's some pretty good stuff in there. Decent chunk of it wasn't just years late Switch 2 ports, but it also wasn't a greatest ever event. Yeah. Yeah, basically the VOD. Well, the VOD without the excess wait time. Because, you know, when they do a stream, the stream goes live a half an hour before. So then when you watch the video, it's got that extra half hour of nothing on there. So then they take that down and then they put up the actual video version. That's why I'm curious to see the actual video version. Oh, here we go. Look, the Japanese one is an hour and 8 minutes. But the beginning part is all going to be waiting for stuff. Or wait, was their event a hell of a lot longer? Wait, was their event longer? Or did they just have, they have ads and everything beforehand? Okay, yeah. So then this is the event. Yeah, which mecha game did they not show us? They could always add super edgy Bomberman. Yeah, did we know about that Voyager game? Winx is a dead IP to me. They released the lame as hell remix of my favorite Transformation songs. That's unforgivable. Oh, is that him? Is that Captain Tsubasa? Oh, wait. It's like a little chibi. You'll excuse me if I jump forward through this. Oh, wait. Baseball. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, hold on. I do wonder if Saturn Bomberman just has porting problems. A lot of Saturn games suffer from that, and a lot of yeah. Power Bros, popular series in Japan. Looks cute. That's baseball players. Stop rage rating me. Hey, Stone, but if you had a baseball bat on a soccer field, I think you would do very well. Otani is a badass baseball player. Is he that terrible? The demo is on Steam. It's going through the show's story with a choose-your-own-adventure way of telling it. Wait, for which one? Which game? Because I'm waiting for Pragmata. Wait, they're getting... Are they getting a Goemon collection? I'm going to be mad. Oh, really? Oh, Star Trek Voyager. Star Trek Voyager. Wait, seriously? Oh, wait. Hold on. That's my birthday. There's a Goemon collection, and it's on my birthday, but it's not here. Ah, come on, man. Damn, I would like that. Okay. Is this any good? Is like Captain Tsubasa as a soccer game? Is it any good? Yeah, time to open a Japanese account. Tales of Berseria? This commentator is way better. Your birthday is in 2 days. No, that said July 2nd, right? Isn't it? Don't they do year, month, day? Yeah, I thought Japan did year, month, day. Yeah, year, month, day. Didn't it say 26/7/2? Yeah, look at the dates. That's 26 May 1st. Yeah. UK does it the other way. Oh, here we go. It looks like the same trailer. Only America does the strange month first. We're not getting into it. Do they just call this here scramble? Yeah, I don't know. This game could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. There goes Relink again. I kind of want to try it. That's another thing. That's another thing about the whole, like if you were gonna play it, you were already gonna play it. Obviously for the really older stuff, I say really older, and I heard my back crack when I said that. Like Fallout 4. You know, those are very well-known games, but I think there are some games that they're older, but maybe people haven't had a chance to play them. They haven't been exposed to them yet. Like Grand Blue Relink. Like this is a game that if you wanted to play it, sure, but wasn't it already on? It was only on one system, I think. It wasn't on everything. I thought anyway. But even if it was, if it's just not something that you have, you know, is this a game that you're going to run out and make a Steam account for or get a PS5 for? Probably not. So now that it's here on Switch, now it's a chance for you to get it. Yeah, this is an updated re-release. So even the people who have played the game might actually want to play this version. Yeah, it was PS4, 5, and Steam. So yeah, if you didn't have a PS4 or 5 and your PC was crap, or you just don't like Steam, I'm not somebody that really uses Steam, this is a great way to play it. Yeah, you shouldn't get Bomberman Collection because you already have Goemon.
Super Bomberman Collection はこのダイレクト終了後配信開始
Grand Blue Relink is awesome. You can unlock a bunch of characters and form a party out of those characters. Yeah, it's not even that old. There goes Digimon. Valheim.
色暗記だ作業第星
7. We knew that was coming.
が点在セフィロスを e フットボールが
eFootball kickoff. So, the reason I was surprised by this, I thought that the licensing for actual soccer players belonged to FIFA. Like, I thought the FIFA games, which nobody wants to buy anymore, apparently. Tales of Arise was fun halfway through, and then the third act just sucks. Build up that Tifa affinity. Yeah, that's what was kind of surprising to me about this, that there were licensed soccer players. Because I thought the licensed soccer players were with the FIFA franchise. It's a big reason a lot of Twitch sports have done well. On top of being portable for the first time. Although I'm not really portable with my Switch, but I also don't have a reason to be. They're probably going to wait for the Steam release of the Ragnarok stuff. Oh, Konami was FIFA's only competitor. Okay. They have to be really careful with this game because if it doesn't work well, everybody's immediately going to start calling it Lagmata and I am everybody. Speaking of the Final Act sucking, Mega Man Powered Up has a badly telegraphed final phase and I hated it. That I hated. Yeah, if this game doesn't function perfectly, that's immediately what I'm going to call it, and I'm going to tell everybody to call it that. They demoed this, and apparently Pragmata ran stunningly well. I mean, the demo's going to be out, so let me know if the demo's up on the store, because I'm going to download that, and we're going to play that. I'm also waiting for a delivery for somebody, for my neighbor, so I'm going to run. I may have to run and grab that when it shows up. Wow, they saved this for the end. That's interesting. We got this first. Can I post the full Relink Plus trailer here? Sure. Here, we'll just jump ahead like this. The hell's that? Oh, you did it already? Okay. Oh, Game and Chuck. It has to be in Discord, but it looks like somebody already liked it. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, wait, we saw this game, right? Did we see this? Or did we see this in a sizzle reel? Was this this wasn't the Cold Sept game, was it? Cold Sept or something? Cold Sept, yeah. Koru. Okay, yeah. Okay. Why does this look so much better than the one? Oh, it was in the sizzle reel. Yeah. That looked much better. That sizzle reel be sizzling? The only thing it's sizzling is people's interest in a possibly good game. Game share? Look, more game share? Let's see if they got the same arcade games.
1995年にナムコが発表したレイブレーサーがされるレイアーカイブスに往年の家庭用ゲームを復刻する新シリーズコンソールアーカイブスが誕生
All right, let's see if they got. They definitely got the Doraemon game.
Doraemon.
Or Doraemon.
UFO.
Hey. What? Whoa. What am I looking at?
UFO. A Day in the Life など
What the hell was that? They showed this really quickly, but I couldn't tell what it was. That song sounded like Shadowgate?
忍者龍剣伝2暗黒の邪神剣をこのダイレクト終了後配信開始。
Just do all 3 Ninja Gaiden
任天堂
games.
スイッチ2ピックアップタイトルその2。タイムトラベル RPG アナザーエレンビギンズが登場。妹をさらわれた主人公
Wait, a Vanillaware game?
過去や未来を巡り
Oh, this is
やがて
okay.
時空を揺るがす事件に巻き
Did
込ま
we
れていく。
get? Were these like sizzle reel games, but they're actually really good? Why are we not? This looks like a Vanillaware game.
種族や時代が異なる仲間たちと時空を超えた冒険に
All right, hold on. I got a flashbang. Yeah, these were all scissor reel games. Their scissor reel so much better than ours. Yeah, and I saw that frog guy, and that's why I said Chrono Trigger when I saw. Like, wait,
仲間にできる
these
モンスター
scissor reel's
オトモン
much
は
better.
伝承の儀によって
Well, this isn't really a
通常
scissor
では
reel.
得られない技を習得できる。自分だけのオトモンを育成して冒険に挑め。荒廃する大地、そして絶滅の危機に
Remember, you need your monsters to help you battle, so you want to make a lot of pals in this world.
ライダーたちの前に古竜が立ちはだかる。本作の序盤が遊べるセーブデータが引き継ぎ可能な体験版を
I'm also excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3.
配信開始。
Yeah, like, I mean, this is definitely a.
モンスターハンター
This was-
ストーリーズ2
I was hoping this would be newer.
一斉トライアルに登場。
And for the most part, it kind of was, but this was a lot of what we were used to for the old partner directs, which was a lot of ports and everything. But some of these ports are a lot faster than everybody was expecting, and some of these ports have really, really good enhancements.
この世界を覆う脅威と対峙するため、
I never hated ports.
4つ
I
の
have
時
no
代を
problem
駆け
with
巡る
ports.
冒険に挑む。
I'd rather have cool new things, but at the same time, I'm so backed up on games, it's probably better that I don't have any new games for a while. The only new game I want to pick up right now is
再建の時代。
Expedition 33. That's it. Like, that's the only new game that I'm looking forward to
魔法
getting.
の時代。
私の望みは人間との共
そして始まりの種族たちが息づくの時代を入手。
So where would this be? Because this is Japan. So this Elliot is not from Philadelphia.
先行体験版のアンケートをもとに冒険はより快適になり
Elliot from Kobe, maybe?
製品版を
Elliot from Kyoto. Oh, Elliot from Kyoto.
冒険家エリ
Yeah,
オ
hold
ッ
on.
トの千年物語
Am I going to stream Expedition 33? Probably not for my first playthrough. So probably not. That's a game, Ronan. That's a game that I think I need to play on my own, and I need to move at my own pace.
時を超える
Oh, Elliot from Shinjuku. Yes.
二つの物語が
Yeah, look, they got this stuff in there.
龍が如く極み3龍が如く3
There's some of these, like rather than in a scissor reel.
友人を救うため兄弟で協力
Those
し
tend to be some of the anime
恐怖
slot
の
games that
島を
people
生
just
き延び
complain and take out. But we're seeing, the problem is we're seeing now that they're not.
怪しく羽化する美しい
That some of these look good.
ゼロ
Yeah, this is like some of these are already out. Or we already knew about them.
ダークな絵本の世界を大冒険死神姫と遺書館の怪物
It looks like Liar Princess. Didn't Liar Princess look like that?
感染に抗いホローナイト
The Cantonian Elliot.
2エディションはこのダイレクト終了後配信開始
Yeah, see, this should have been in a sizzle reel. But it felt like a whole presented
7 の
game.
挑戦が始まる舞台は首都が危機する異界で戦う力に目覚
That
めた
was by the
少年
Liar Princess devs. Okay.
自ら行くその先に待ち
Yeah,
受ける
the only thing I'm not sure with this is because you're
地形を
battling
変
here.
化させながら
So when does it
探索エリア
become
を
the
広げてい
3D
く
battles?
展開をむ首都京都を舞台に
Also,
大
yeah,
人間との
this whole
戦いが
presentation
始まる
screen wise looks much better.
京都ザナドゥ
If you're like to now, it's a number.
1937年
Oh, so here, see, this is like the popularity. Here, they started with Fallout 4. And then here, but in Japan, they're starting with Indiana Jones and the Circle Jerks. Now you get Fallout 4.
終末戦争後の世界で生き残りをかけた戦いが始まる
Oh, wait, hold on. So in America, it's like destroyed, right, nuclear wasteland or whatever.
ボストンを舞台に
But it looks like in the Japanese one, this looks like modern day Philadelphia. Okay, so in the Japanese Fallout 4, we're in modern day times. Okay. That's because Fallout 4 is the worst Fallout. I feel like this is the first I've heard this much hate for Fallout 4. Oh, except this is Boston. Okay. I don't know. This kind of looks like Kensington. The Pragmata demo is out. Okay, good. That's what we're going to do then. Because I am actually genuinely interested in that. Yeah, graphically, I don't know what was wrong with the Nintendo stream. Graphically, this looks way better. It's just so stripped down from 3 in New Vegas.
エルダースクロールズオブリビオンのリマスター版が登場
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, this looks gorgeous right here. I'm going to apologize to you just in case. If this is how you were watching the direct, which I'm assuming it was, and it doesn't look like this, then I apologize. It may also be because the whole premise is post-nuclear apocalypse. We did kind of nuke Japan. Yeah, Sean. Not to sound insensitive, but I doubt we'll be seeing any Fallout games set in Japan. I have to see what New Vegas does so much better. It looked this clean to you. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. All right. Is that it? Oh, and then they saved Resident... Why would you save Resident Evil for the end? 4 is the only one I played. Fallout 4 has had a drop in reputation since Obsidian split from Bethesda. When it released, for years, it was seen as the game. Oh, okay. Fallout 4 has decent combat. Building your own base is annoying but cool. But the story isn't interesting, and choices are basically gone because every choice you make in 4 leads to the same result. Oh, okay, okay. Ronan, Mass Effect. Mass Effect. You make choices based on the individual stories, but you're always going to wind up at that ending of the game. 1 and 2 are newer, are never included in the equation, as it was just a different studio and different game. Top down, similar to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yes, but less. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I don't need to see anything more for Resident Evil. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't get a good look at these amiibos before. I mean, you're saying, do you think these look better than the figures that they're going to release? I mean, they're going to be more affordable, and they're going to be easier to get. I like hers. You know what I don't like about hers? Yeah, because it's not with his. I don't like that her pockets are just carved in to the molding here. I don't like that. I wish they looked like they were pockets on the pants. Yeah, I don't really like that. And look at his seam line. That's just terrible. He looks great. Look at how detailed he is. He's great. The buttons they look like buttons. They don't look like just carved into his material. Like, yeah, this all looks fantastic. She looks great. It's just for some reason my eyes are drawn to these pockets that aren't actually pockets. They're just like they're carved into the pants, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Right? The individuals like this is I think they look pretty good. I actually think they look pretty good. Yeah, the fact that we got Resident Evil amiibos at all is kind of amazing. That's because women don't have pockets. They just have fake linings sewed in to push handbag sales. I can't believe they're locking the ultra-powerful gun behind a paywall. These amiibo look better than the official figures, and much cheaper. We already saw the limited edition figures at Capcom event, and they were if they had named the game something else and given it a slightly aesthetic, Fallout 4 would have been perfectly fine. The issue is the base building takes up way too much damage shoved into your face, and it's a royal pain in the ass. It's barely worth the hassle, and they force you to invest in charisma and perks if you want a settlement to be something other than bare bones and useless. I beat Fallout 4 and barely built anything. I mean, you know I'm going to be the same way. If I play Fallout 4, I'm not building a big base. I'm doing just as much as the game needs me to do, and then I'm moving on. Sounds like pants pockets for women in general. See, I don't know, because even the fake pockets that women have on their pants, it's not like a divot. It's still a piece of fabric sewed onto the front of the pants. Even if it doesn't do anything, it's still like the same material, right? Usually denim or something, and then it's sewed onto the front. And even if it's sealed, so it just looks like pockets, it's still raised. That's what my problem is. It's still raised above the pants. It's not like a hole where a pocket should be. And that's what that felt like to me. Like that's the nitpick of all nitpicks. But that was my only problem with it. It was like, I don't know. For some reason, it just kind of stands out. A lot of the time, yeah, it's a pocket-shaped pattern, but it's still raised. It's not carved into the pants. You see what I mean? Even if you put a 1 millimeter thick layer of fabric that looks like a pocket, it's still going to be raised. It's not going to be carved into the pants. And that's what that was. That looks like they carved a panel line. Right? It looks like they're panel lining her pants. The seam line was just a joke because pants actually do have that. This is a 10/10 direct. We got Time Stranger's date. I'm not going to say 10/10. I definitely don't think it was a 10/10. It wasn't terrible. It was it was good. It was a good event. I did think that there were some interesting things on there. We got a couple of demos. We got a couple of shadow drops. I will not be taking questions or opinions. Too many bases. Truncate it down to like a base per faction plus like 2 or more. Sanctuary Hills is the tutorial one, and then 1 more. You don't have to build, but if you want to side with the Minutemen, it's basically mandatory. Then I probably won't side with them. That's just how I play a lot of those games. It was a direct of all time. Right back to work I go. Yeah, I think it was fine. I think it was. God damn it, my headset. I gotta like retape this. Yeah, I thought it was a fine event. Did I think it was amazing? Did I think that there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to rush out and buy? No, probably not. Greg can side with the Brotherhood of Races. I'll side with whatever faction gets me to the end of the game first. Can I go back to sleep now? I mean, you can. I've seen worse good events from other companies. This was a Nintendo event. It was a Nintendo partner showcase. Like, it's exactly what we probably should have expected. I was just hoping that we were going to be able to expect something a little bit more. Bomberman Collection is up. It's $20 for not Saturn or Party Edition. Ryan, I'll be honest with you. I like the price. I think $20 for a digital collection of Bomberman games, as long as it has online play, I actually do think that that's pretty interesting. I don't like that it's just a bunch of the same type of gameplay. Like you guys were saying, I do kind of wish Bomberman Hero was on there or something that sort of changed it up a little bit. So then you've got the Bomberman formula, and then you've got something a bit different. You put Bomberman Wars on there. You put Bomberman Hero, and maybe you get a little bit something different, but $20 is not terrible for a collection. I'd like to know how much the Goemon collection is. It did what it needed. Yeah, it did what it needed to do. You know what I think it did? Because I think what it did with the Switch 2 was, hey, we've got games coming, and you don't necessarily have to play the games that you want to play on other people's systems. You can come here, right? Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9, if you don't want to play it on PlayStation or you don't have a PlayStation yet because you're a Nintendo person, you'll be able to play Resident Evil 9 day one. There are these older games that are coming back. There are newer games, right? Not the newest games, but like Final Fantasy Rebirth. Again, if you don't have a PlayStation or you just don't like that ecosystem, then you'll be able to play the game and you'll be able to play it soon. So I think that's really where this succeeded. I think it succeeded in the Switch 2 is something that you can play and keep a little bit more up to date. Here's a nuts thing I did back when I first played Fallout 4. I got a sniper rifle, customized it, and renamed it. Oh, brother. Next time, Ronan, next time you name a sniper rifle, name it What's on Your Mind. We need a lot more. Yeah, we need a lot more Day of. It's nice that they're getting Rebirth and a bunch of other ports. That's all they are to me is ports. They're not worth getting excited over. The excitement that I got from them, and to be fair, a couple of you guys did it. It's early to be announcing it, right? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. A couple people said, "Oh wow, I'm surprised that they're announcing it so soon." I'm not, because that's kind of what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is we don't have to wait. If this was Switch 1, we'd have had to wait another year for a Rebirth announcement. And now we're getting them a little bit closer. So I want to see the next event and see whether or not it is like, oh, now we're getting them. As soon as we're getting the other games announcements, we're getting it for the Switch 2. There's a ton of stuff for July. Named the sniper rifle, breaking news. Take a guess at what I named the shotgun. The Hole Blaster? There's going to be a Grand Blue Relink showcase? Is there? Oh, by the way, hold on. I have the Relink video, the original one, so we're going to watch that. The Relink Endless Ragnarok. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. By the way, this looks like Grand Blue Fantas. Oh, in a few hours. Yeah, I think it was fine. Letter grade? I'll give it a B-. I was gonna say C+, but I do think it's better than that. But I think in B, the best you got is a B-. I think that's the best I can give it. And I'm going to be honest with you, it's a B- and it's close to a C+. But yeah, I'll go B-. I think it's fine. I think there were some interesting things in there. Sure, there's not going to be a lot of stuff that excites us because it's like ports or it's games that we already had announced. The thing about games that we already had announced is they might still be great games, so I don't really care about the fact that we already had them. Yes, it's nice to have newer stuff just for the excitement, but I'd rather you show me more stuff off of a game that looks interesting to me as opposed to a brand new announcement for a game that I just don't care about. Like that's how I look at it. I look at it as, sure, they showed me more stuff for Pragmata. I don't know that we saw that entire combat sequence for Pragmata. That was actually really interesting to me. Do we already know the game is coming to Switch? Yes. We've already seen it a couple of times. We know we kind of know what we're going to be getting with that game. But I'd rather see more info about a game that I already know about rather than you tell me, hey, the big, I don't know what franchise game is coming out, right? They could have announced the one of those soccer games, that eFootball or whatever it was called. Was that a brand new announcement? Great. That's awesome. I was more interested in the Pragmata video. I think it's like a 7 out of 10, which is a C. Though a point of that is Relink. A D- to me. Too many ports, not enough exciting new stuff, and it's hard to be hyped for Resident Evil 9 Pragmata to me because we've already seen him so many times. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I would rather see more info about a game that I already know rather than for you to say, oh, here's this new big thing coming out, and I'm like, okay, You know, guess what? I don't care about that either. That's the problem, is that I don't care that you're announcing, I don't know, some new game in a franchise or something, right? I don't know. If you brought back Billy Hatcher and like, oh, we're going to bring back Billy Hatcher. It's like, great. That's a wild announcement. I don't care. We're bringing back Gotcha Force. So now it's not going to be stupid expensive on the GameCube. Oh, great. That's awesome. I don't care. I would still rather see more info about Pragmata. And I am not calling it Pragmata or whatever the hell that guy called it. Hey, General. Got to go to an appointment. I'll try to make it back to stream. We'll probably be ending earlier just because we started so early, but we'll be happy to have you back later. I think instead of having multiple directs, maybe just have one big direct containing Pokemon first party and third party. This direct felt like a lot of air, not trying to be negative. It's tough, Van, because we say that, and then if they spent this event and they spent 5 minutes, 6 minutes talking about the Mario movie and the Tomodachi Life, right? How long was the Tomodachi event that we had? If that was a big chunk of this, everybody would have been pissed. They would have had a 40-minute video. Actually, no, because the partner directs I think, are usually a little bit shorter. So it would have been a 30-minute video, and 15 minutes of it would have been the Mario movie and Tomodachi Life. So I understand why they did that. I just flipped for Bomberman Collection and nothing else really. Gonna start to run long like the PlayStation one. Yeah. Oh, the console archives. The console archives was interesting, but my problem with the console archives is that stuff is always expensive. Like those arcade archive games are like $7 and $10 a piece. And I don't want them that much. Rebirth Comes is a huge deal, especially since to a point, it was seen as impossible that we'd even get it on Nintendo at all after the remake's quality. Like, oh, this could actually be really good on the Switch too. Virtual console. No, so the arcade archives are not a separate thing. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know you're saying that it's like like that. It's a way to identify them, but those arcade archives on Xbox are like $40. Yeah, I'm used to the arcade archives for $8 or $10, if not more. So that's not as exciting. I am curious to see what games are going to come to the console archive, but I don't know. It just Ninja Gaiden 2. Let's take Ninja Gaiden 2. Console archive. Ninja Gaiden 2. Shouldn't that just be on the NSO? Right? Am I wrong there? That seems a bit excessive. Like I've said before that I think all of the NSO games should be buyable. I think that the NSO games, anything that comes to NSO should be purchasable on the store. You should be able to buy it separately, $5, $10, right? If you want to do $10, $15 for the GameCube games, I think you should just be able to buy them. And there you go. And now it's fully available and it should be cheap. And then, but if you get NSO, then you have access to all of those games. Ninja Gaiden 2 is already on the NSO. So that's so weird. That's so weird that you would start. I thought it was on NSO, but I thought it was the first game. Because 2 is the good one. Yeah, I don't know. I find that very odd that they did that way. Isn't 1? Is 1 also on there? Yeah, the console archive could be really interesting, especially since it could potentially be a way to get console games from any system. That would be really interesting. It's just I don't know. I don't know why you debuted it with those two games. The Doraemon game, okay, fine. It's big over. I guess it's big over in Japan. Although, again, Doraemon is big in Japan. How well was that game liked? Because I can tell you Ninja Gaiden 2, people really liked it. So as far as the original Ninja Gaiden games go, 2 is very highly regarded. You know, outside of the people who just hate Ninja Gaiden. So what a weird couple of games to show that off with. And Cool Borders. cool borders, which is kind of wild. A lot of the hype for many of the games in this direct is less the games themselves and more if you're a Nintendo fan or you aren't getting left behind this gen. Yeah, which I think is a good thing to say, but at the same time, I can agree with anybody who says that we didn't need a whole direct to say that. Ninja Gaiden OG Xbox is torture. We're ever actually gonna get a real Nintendo Direct this year? Okay. Do I think we'll get a real Nintendo Direct this year? I think it's not. Obviously, we'll get one, right? For the year, I obviously think we'll get one. What do you think the odds are? See, you're saying, Marcos, you're saying March. I was going to ask, do you think we would get one this month? Do you think that they would, like, do you think that there's a possibility that they have been announcing things and making these little mini directs because they're clearing the way? Yeah, like, I think a first party's coming soon. I think it's entirely possible that we get a first party direct this month. I don't think that that's completely out of the question. I think that the reason they did the Mario Galaxy one and the reason they did the Tamagotchi Life one and possibly the reason they did this one is because they have a bigger direct coming and they wanted to clear the path. They wanted to say, oh, listen. Now, what I will say, though, is if there is a big direct, I feel like a large chunk of it is going to be large presentations for their games. Like every game that they announce is going to get like a 5-minute segment. And they're going to show off a bunch of stuff. Maybe they'll talk to a dev or something. But I would wonder if that's what they're going to do. So then their big direct will probably only be like 7 or 8 games, maybe a sizzle reel in there. And then, but we've had all the other directs. I think that could be possible. Yeah, for the entire year, absolutely. There's no question of that. Yeah, overall, I'd say B-. I think it was fine. Yes, it's a lot of ports and everything, but it was good. It was good games. You know, Fallout 4, for better or worse, it's the one that people know of. Oblivion, right? Oblivion's a good access for a lot of people, especially since it's, you know, enhanced mode and stuff. Resident Evil was nice. You know, for me personally, did I enjoy anything out of it? I thought there were a few things that were cool, right? The Bomberman collection, stupid Doraemon collection, not Doraemon, Goemon that we're not going to get. I think there were some good things. I think I'm a little bit biased is not the right word. Because I'm just really not buying anything right now. Like, games-wise, there's nothing, like, and this was the same thing last year. I only bought it. There were only like 2 or 3 games last year that I really, really wanted to get. And everything else was just kind of, okay, you know, if I happen to get something, I'll get something. So, fans are finicky, Digimon and Final Fantasy. Nintendo always has a mainline direct when they run out of announced first-party games. Yet we somehow need reassurance that a main direct is coming, and people still riot because they have no games. But Dragoon, we're done listening to them, right? Are we still entertaining people's idea that Nintendo's cooked? Like we've been hearing Nintendo's cooked since the GameCube days. I just don't care that people say it anymore. Like I'm so desensitized to the idea of we're not getting a direct, so they're cooked. Yeah, so maybe they do need to prove that not forgotten. I don't. Yeah, hold on. People still riot because they have no games, so maybe they do need to prove that's not forgotten. Okay, I see what you're saying, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of like it's not. It's the problem, Dragoon, is that it's not even a funny joke to me anymore, right? I'm so sick of the Nintendo is cooked conversation because it's just we know that it's nonsense. We know that there's no point in even entertaining it because it's nonsense. Last year we had a partner showcase, and then a week later was the Switch 2 Direct. So there is precedent, but I feel with the Pokemon Presents coming at the end of the month, I think they wait for that to pass, and then a proper Direct comes out. See, I don't know, because Pokemon Directs are a lot of different things. Game-wise, sure, it's Nintendo stuff. But Pokemon Directs are their media, their manga, anything Pokemon. So Pokemon Presents to me are not video game presentations. They are Pokemon presentations. So you can have a Nintendo first party event and have a Pokemon Presents, and they're completely different. I mean, do we think anything? Yeah, the Nintendo Doom narrative is so tired. Is there anything coming out on the horizon for Pokemon that we really want to see? Like, do we think that there's a possibility of a new thing for Pokemon at this point? Why did they do this? Hear those people yelling and go, weird. Anyways, yeah, like that. It's just like, all right. That's where Gen 10 is going to be revealed. Gen 10 seems possible. So do you think they could be announcing that? That's the only thing I would say is, if they do announce Gen 10, then Nintendo might want to hold off on that. But I don't think Nintendo even has to. I think a Pokemon Presents announcement for Gen 10, I think it's fine, and I don't think Nintendo would need to follow up on it. I think Nintendo has enough on the horizon without us knowing about it that they can fill a 30 or 40 minute presentation and not include Pokemon at all. Yeah, I'm sick of Pokemon, to be honest. They might also be waiting for April for investor and stock market reasons, since that is when fiscal year starts. Yeah, at the beginning of April. All right, hold on. So I want to watch this first. This is the Grand Blue Fantasy. So this is the trailer from before. How long ago was this? Oh, no, wait. This is a brand new trailer. Wait, this is just the same trailer. Hold on, isn't this the same trailer? Announcement trailer, but it says 53 minutes. Or is this a different trailer? The channel trailers are standalone trailers, but they're usually just the trailers from the presentation. Oh, it's an extended version. Okay. Just imagining where we stress as much about Sony or Microsoft not having mainline events like we did Nintendo. I'm not, because we know exactly why nobody stresses about them having presentations, because their presentations are terrible. Their state of play, Microsoft is Microsoft, and state of plays are never really that exciting. Like they just don't do it with the kind of excitement that Nintendo does, and it has nothing to do with the announcements of the games themselves. It's just their presentations are never as interesting. I don't know. Even when they announce good games, a lot of the time the presentation is still blah. Like, we know why that happens. The state of plays have generally been better, but not like amazing. But yeah, they've been better. And have they been better because they started so bad? I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it out loud. Legends are meant to grow. Yeah, that's why I gain weight.
When the world ends,
I just want Pokemon Presents to come out, just so no Pokemon can be involved in the proper direct.
Show us no mercy. If you hope to survive against them, you'll need to be ruthless.
How's the stream been going for 2 hours? We started at 8:30, 8:40.
Keep formation, Beatrix. Here's the darkness. Fight me like you mean it.
I'll help with my summoning powers.
Yeah, this looks awesome.
Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria. Messenger of catastrophe. Rain judgment on our foes.
Is that Primal Burst thing new?
Prove yourself worthy of the Apex. I shall await your arrival. Ready yourself.
I will prove myself to be an Apex legend.
Or Fang and Claw. We will keep this realm safe.
These voice lines?
Just wonder if that god is satisfied with its vessel.
Do you think the voice lines are bad? I think the voice lines are like anime game. Right? I don't think that sounded much different than anything to be in Genshin. Yeah, that looked good. That looks like a great Monster Hunter game. Oh, sort of new? There was a burst system in the main game. Well, the summons. Because somebody, was it Ronan that said that they played this and didn't summon anything? It's not bad, but just generic anime game. I hope we get this in the PlayStation version because that's the one I have. Okay. I mean, I'm sure they will. That's not. It didn't say anything about Nintendo exclusive. The summon attacks are new. Okay. Grand Blue. It's Grand, right? Not Grand. Grand Blue Relink. Relink and Endless. What's it called? Endless Ragnarok. Endless. Has the Switch 2. Switch 2. PlayStation. Everything I'm looking up, it's mentioned in Switch 2 because they just announced the thing. Announced for PS5. It looks like it's on Reddit. Hold on. PlayStation. No. PlayStation 5, Switch 2. Yeah. It says announced for PS5. I'm not seeing an upgrade. Expansion, $30. $30. Looks like Reset Era has it. They've got the new thing. See if I can find an actual written down. I'm not seeing it there. Yeah, it looks like it is PS5. It's an expansion. Oh, the Orbital also looked good, but I wish it was a single player. Yeah, I think that's my biggest problem, is that Orbitals I thought looked amazing, but I don't want to play a two-player. Whenever we talk about developers taking chances or making different kinds of games, this I think is the danger. This is the danger of that, is that when you start taking either experimental chances, or if you start doing a more niche thing more, right? We don't want everything to be the same. We don't want brown shooters, right? We don't want military shooters. A lot of people just don't want first person shooters entirely. A lot of it all starts to feel samey. So then they try and do different things. The problem is, the more you try and do different things, the more you're going to isolate people from wanting to play your game. Orbitals looks awesome, but I don't want to play it co-op. I would like for there to be a co-op mode, but I don't want to have to play the game co-op. What's that game that's done by the people that made Returnals? That game looks awesome, just like Returnal was awesome. But you know what I don't want to play? I don't want to play a roguelike. I want that action, that combat, and all that movement and stuff, all that great audio, all that cool story. I want it out of a single player game. But a single player action adventure game sounds pretty basic. When you say it that way, if I say single player action adventure game, you have no idea what game I'm talking about. Where if I say split screen forced co-op game, you probably narrow it down to like 5 or 6 games. So they make these interesting different types of games because they want to stand out from the generic every other type of game. But if you don't like that one feature, it puts you off of it. Orbitals looked awesome. It was a cool puzzle game. It had some action. It had a pretty cool story. Visually, it was phenomenal. But I don't want to play a split-screen 2-player game. I don't want to have to play a game. You know what game I never played? Journey. Everybody tells me Journey's awesome. I had no interest in playing it. You know why? Because I don't want to play a forced multiplayer game. A forced split. It's not split screen, but it's a forced co-op game. I don't want to do it. Here's my counter. You're not the target audience. So who is the target audience? That's my point. Who is the target audience for that? Because if your target audience is action gamers, then there'll be this aspect. I'm not saying that everything has to be for me. I'm not saying that everything has to be available to me. What I'm saying is, when you try to make something that's different from every other game, the further you go away from that cliche, whatever cliche it is that you're trying to avoid, the further you go away from it, the more likely you are to find a reason that people don't want to play a game. Orbitals could be a game that I would really want to play, but I don't want to play a co-op split screen game. You don't want forced co-op. Don't you people have friends? Roguelike is also a genre that's an immediate turnoff for me. The people who usually play these games, great. Then Van, there's no reason they don't have to play it, right? I'm not saying I don't like these games, so don't make them. You can play them, you can make them, and you can play them. But when you make these more niche style controlling games, you're gonna put people off of them, which again is fine. That's okay. Yeah, I'd be interested in Orbitals if it wasn't forced co-op. Switch 2 versions seemingly support local co-op for Relink. Also, I would say it's more PSO than Monster Hunter. Oh, wait, that's even better. I do like that even better. Yeah, and that's great. That's great for the people that want to play those games. But can we be honest here? Can we be honest with each other and admit that there's probably a smaller group of people that definitely want to play those kinds of games versus the group of people that want to play single player action adventure games and don't require another player? I would like to see numbers on it, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if you did a poll of what type of game would you rather play, I think more people would rather play the single player adventure games. Doesn't mean that those other games can't exist. It does. I'm not saying don't make them. I'm not sitting here saying, who is this even for? I know exactly who it's for, but I know that that's probably not for me. Yeah, they can make them. Just know you've limited the appeal and entry for others. And we say the same thing about indie games. We say the same thing about a lot of other franchises, and we're not franchises, genres. It's great that you make these genres. It's great that they all exist and that everybody who wants a game, even people who are niche gamers who want something very specific out of their games, can probably find something that they want. But if you're talking about broad appeal for games, once you start doing very specific things, you start to whittle down the people that are even going to want to play it. And sure, you probably will find new people. There's probably people that are going to play Orbitals, and it'll be their first forced co-op game, and they'll say, wow, this is the greatest thing ever. And they'll go and they'll play the other ones. But there's a chance that people are not even going to try it. They're going to say, no, I don't want to do the forced co-op. I don't like it. Unless you give me a way to control both characters. If I can swap. And that's why I say we don't know about that game yet. We don't know. Because maybe Orbitals has a single player mode. Maybe there is a mode where you swap back and forth between the two characters. We have no idea. You know, when you switch off from one character, the other character gets a shield that protects them. So you can't be away from them for too long. You will have to swap back to the other character at some point. Otherwise, the shield breaks, and then whatever hazard they're standing in will kill them. Like, you can do something like that. It's just, if they were going to, I feel like they would have said it. Seems the Elliott Switch 2 is game key. I guess I'll get it on PS5. Known video game plant. What's this? Hey, known video game plant. Horizon finally revealed its live server spinoff. Horizon Hunters Gathering? Really? I want 2D platform adventures and not much else. I'm very basic. It's a very basic life. Yeah, if there was, they would have advertised about it. Then they miss out. It's the beauty of art. It's the beauty of art. It's subjective. Of course it is. Of course it's subjective, Van. Van, please forgive me if I'm going to sound a little bit hostile when I say this. Of course it's subjective. Why else do you think we're talking about it? If we all thought it looked great or we all thought it looked terrible, we would say, wow, nothing to see here, and move on. We talk about it because it's subjective. I don't know. I feel like I get defensive when that happens, when this sort of thing happens, because like, isn't that what we're doing here? Aren't we talking about how we feel about these games? If you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't. But aren't we here to discuss it? If you don't want to discuss it, let me know, and then I'll shut it off. We'll play Marvel Rivals for 4 hours, and you guys can not like it. Like, I don't know. I feel like I think I have a problem with it because I want to talk about this stuff and I like having a nuanced discussion, and sometimes it feels like I can't. What's this? Ew. We're Nintendo going to add smaller cartridge storage options. maybe eventually, but I don't know why they're not now. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just reading too much into it. Not to mention I also didn't get a lot of sleep, but hear me out. Play Helldivers because they added a tank. Yeah, I agree with but I'm all for games. Yeah, I'm all for games like this existing too. I'm just explaining why I particularly don't I'm not interested in some of them. That's all I'm doing. But I do need to check if Pragmata is up. Hang on, let me shut this off because we have nothing else to watch. So I'm going to move this over here. Unless you want to watch Gunpla videos all day. We'll just watch videos of new Gunpla kits. Oh, I ordered the police Zaku, so that'll be here on Saturday. I'm currently building the Strike Freedom Gundam. Speaking of devil, got the box right here. I'm currently building the Strike Freedom Gundam. This kit, I don't know. Did you build that? Did you build the Strike Freedom? Hoping it's a PS5 demo for Pragmata. So hold on, let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, yeah. Should I get it on Switch 2 or PS5? I should probably get the PS5 one. Switch eShop. Don't mind me. I'm heading to the store. I'm going to see if the Pragmata demo is up. Tokyo Scramble. Fallout 4. Where's the Fallout demo? Pragmata. Is there a Fallout demo? Wait. I feel like Fallout's the kind of game you can't really do a demo for. All of this stuff they would have said there was a demo. What about Tennis Fever? No. Tokyo Scramble. It looks like just Pragmata. Switch 2 for shits and giggles. There is a PS5 demo. I wonder if I should download the PS5 demo also, and then we can take a look at both of them. Because I have a feeling this demo's not going to go long. I'm downloading it now. Tokyo Scramble looked neat. Tokyo Scramble, I think it looked fine. I'm curious to see it though, like to play it and see it running. Oh wait. Oh, there's new. Hold on. There's new stuff on the store. We got Mysterious Morasame Castle. We got these little guys down here. I'll probably buy some of those. We got whatever the heck this is. What is this, Pokemon? Pokemon Legends ZA. And they add any no Daisy? No Daisy? What's even the point? You didn't put anything up for Daisy? What are you even wasting your time, wasting my time for? And then there's that. Okay. The Pragmata demo took me 15 minutes. It took 15 minutes to finish on Switch. All right, so yeah, so I'll get that version, and then I'll get the PS5 version also, and then we can compare the two, see how they look. Mysterious Morasame Castle hype. All right, but give me a few minutes. Let me run to the restroom. Let me get the rest of my coffee, and I gotta check to see if the package came. And then it's already downloaded. So when I come back, we'll jump back. Oh, wait. We also had drops for NSO. We had Balloon Kid, which I didn't realize was some sort of follow-up to Balloon Fight, and Yoshi. Oh, Ryan. Yeah, I saw you weren't enjoying Ghost of Yote. It's not bad at all. But, like, imagine you get a great meal at a restaurant. Next time you go, you want the great meal again, and instead they just kind of make it worse. It's still tasty, but it's underwhelming compared to last time. I want to move on to other things. Oh, for Ghost of Yote, do you think I would like it more because I never played Tsushima, or should I play Tsushima anyway? All right. But, yeah, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. For you, I'd say definitely a better game. Heavily preferred Tsushima's story though. You should play Tsushima instead. It's like a 9 out of 10. Respects your time a lot more. Yote has a lot more fluff and is very segmented, so the difficulty's kind of all over the place. Not to say it's bad. Of the 3 to 6 Yote 6, I'd still give it like an 8 out of 10. It's just not as good as Tsushima to me for various reasons. I can detail if interested. I'm just reading. I'm reading your messages here. Those are answers to other people. I can agree with that. Sony games have been using that slide thing a bit too much in recent games. Definitely recommend Tsushima. I've had a lot of people recommend Tsushima to me, and I didn't know what kind of game it was, so I kind of avoided it. It was around the same time that we were getting like Sekiro and all that stuff, so or the Soulsborne type stuff. So I was like, I don't really feel like playing that. And then people told me later, like, oh, it's not really like that. Like, okay, but I think I kind of missed it. I tried looking for it to buy it, and I can't find it anywhere. I would say I played Pragmata in handheld mode. It's a little low res, but it ran smooth. I'm also in the camp that believes Yote is a lot better. So that's so interesting. I always kind of wonder what the problem is, though. You know, Ryan's saying like six Yote 6 or something. So I don't know. Like, is the game too long? Is it just not interesting? Like, would you still have the problem that you have with Yote if you hadn't played Tsushima first? You know, so you say play Tsushima because it's the better game. So wouldn't it make more sense that I play Yote first and then go to Tsushima? So I'm just kind of curious as to where all of this would fall in the order, I should say. It doesn't help that Atsu and Yote is kind of flat to me. Her whole shtick is vengeance, and it doesn't really change much, whereas Jin Sakai in Tsushima has a much more interesting character earlier on. I wasn't being aggressive when I made the counterpoint. I do enjoy our discussions because I learn new things, and that's fine, Van. That's fine. It's okay. I apologize if I was getting if it seemed like I was getting hostile. I think my problem, Van, is I like having these nuanced back and forth discussions, even when they get a little heated. But every once in a while, it feels like somebody's implying that we shouldn't even talk about it in the first place, and I think that's what bugs me. Is like, well, we have to be able to talk about it, right? That's my only issue. Is that it's like we have to be able to have a conversation, you know. And I know I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing where I say, if you don't like it, don't play it, which does exactly the same thing. It shuts down the conversation, and there should be a conversation there. But I don't know. I guess I'm just used to people, like, some people can have a conversation and some people can't. So, I mean, by all means, play Yote if you like. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't feel like having a same but not as good right now when I have other things to play. I mean, Ryan, this goes back to what we've been saying for the last few years, that there are more great games coming out than ever before, but how many 90-plus games have to come out before some of them just have to go by? Right? Like Yote could be an 89%. It could be the almost an A. Fantastic game, but how many 95s do you have sitting on the shelf when you just have to say, all right, the 89's got to go? I hate when people try to deny games existence because nowadays people are against it because it's not for them. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like like I said, Van, it's the gag of who is this game for? It's probably not for us. I'm just like, what is it about the game that makes me not want to? That's my issue. I think when people say, oh, who is this for? It's not for me. It looks like trash. I want to know why. I want to know why you think the game is trash. Because I usually dismiss anybody's opinion who just says, I don't know. I just don't like it. Because I don't know. I feel like if the problem was significant enough, you'd know. And I know that that's not true. A lot of people just don't have the ability to present their argument, right? They don't have the ability to sort of deconstruct it the way we do and we, I don't know what it is I don't like about this game. Whereas you ask a hardcore gamer and they'll be like, oh, I don't like the combat system. I don't like the graphics don't feel right for the environment. Like, they'll have all of these things. So I don't really like that. I'm not a big fan of, I don't know, I just didn't like it. Like, all right, well, then I don't know what to think of your opinion. I don't know, and I think that's why. I don't know what to think of your opinion when you say you don't know why you don't like it, because I don't know what you're looking for. If I just say, oh, this game is trash. Why? It's just trash. All right, well, what kind of games do you play? I usually play like Tetris-style puzzle games. All right, well, then then I can't listen to your opinions on 13 Sentinels when you only ever play Tetris games. Like, I want to know why you don't like it. I have Doom and Doom 2 music playing in the background while working with this on. I have 13 Sentinels, Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1, and soon Romeo is a Dead Man to play. So Yote is a big game I just don't feel like spending all my time on. Let me know, Ryan, let me know what you think of 13 Sentinels. I want you to tell me what you think of 13 Sentinels. I'm very curious. I get it. I'm guilty of sometimes not being able to pinpoint what it is about a game I don't gel well with. I've gotten better at it. I used to be that guy where, ew, I don't want to play that. And I've gotten better at it. But yes, I do appreciate I just didn't like it. I don't understand. So I want some context. Like I've noticed that one of my questions is, I just didn't like it. Well, what kind of games do you normally play? Right? Oh, Madden. Oh, great. Right? People, we're getting another Madden game. Do you play sports games? No. Well, then why does your opinion of Madden football matter when you admit that you just don't like them on a principle level? Like, that's what always kind of drives me crazy. It does come off when people say I don't like, I don't like as I never gave it a shot. Yeah, you know me. I don't know if you've been here enough, but you know me to say that when I'm going to try a game, I'm going to really try it. I'm going to really put effort into it. So whenever I say I tried a game and I ended up not liking it, don't think I meant that I played it for 15 minutes. There's a good chance that I played that game for hours. And I eventually just didn't like it. Look, sports games are trash because the companies milked it. That I can give you. I can give you that. I can give you sports game. Here's a common complaint that I fully agree with. Cyber the Wolf, thank you so much. Rating with a party of 2. Welcome, welcome. Here's a common sports complaint that I fully agree with. I don't think we need a Madden game every year. I don't think we need a FIFA game I don't think we need any of those games every year. I think a base game and $20 roster update every year, and I'll be fine with that. Cost, what's going on, Cyber? What's happening? Kind of what I was asking about Fallout 4 and New Vegas 4. 4 gets such a bad mire. And I was honestly curious why, because I never played New Vegas. Yes, yeah, I can't really ask about Fallout because I don't know. I never played any of the games. Give me a minute. I will be right back. I got the Pragmata demo loaded up, so we'll get this started in a second, but it looks like the package was delivered. So give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Sorry about that. Gonna nap. See if I wake up soon enough. It's a good stream. Reacted to the direct, then did some roguelites to end the day. Yeah, I gave it like a B-. I thought it was better than a C+, but it was okay. It's ports and everything, but I think some of them are really interesting. Oh, let me change this here. Oh, no, not that. Wrong thing. Does Pragmata have a category? Yeah, it does. Pragmata has a category, so we're live on that. All right. Okay. So, oh wait, I changed it. Oh, I did. Oh, I want to check the store. So what all was there? Oh. Games that I'm what? Oh, wish list? It said games on my wish list are on sale. Ticket to Ride? Ooh, does Ticket to Ride have a single player mode? I'm gonna stick fight. No, don't close the shop. Boop, boop, boop. So wait, would there be like recent releases? Here we go. Quest Dispatch. Yeah, all recent releases. What the heck is this? Okay. Ooh, Sugoi Girls. All right. Now we're talking. Here we go. See, like $7.99, $8. And to answer your next question, no, I don't have $8. Cool Borders is $12. Like, I just think that that's a lot. I think that's a lot for these games, considering that this is already on the NSO. Like, I don't know. I think that that's a bit. Yes. No, not spoiled by NSO, Marcos. Spoiled by having access to NES games as easily as we do, whether it's through emulation or actual devices. Yes, the NSO kind of counts for that. To then be charging $8 for an NES game. Look, I am at least. I mean, I won't lie. I definitely, between this and like the NES Mini and stuff, like, and of course emulation, right? Emulation has to be thrown in there, but like $8 is a lot for an NSO game, for a Nintendo game, NES game. I mean, yeah, it's on NSO. Like Cool Borders isn't. Cool Borders is not on NSO, but is it worth $12? I don't know. This Hollow Knight, like, that's okay. That 15. I mean, what does $15 do for this game? For this, this is not this isn't the upgrade. This is the whole game. $15 for this game is not bad. No, that's actually really, really good. I thought it was $15 for like the Switch 2 upgrade. I'm back. Most mid direct in a while. I said B-, but this is something. Yeah, the upgrade is free. Okay. I'm curious, Stone. I was going to mention this earlier. I'm curious about my Hollow Knight upgrade because I apparently have some European version of the game that back in the day with my copy of Hollow Knight, my physical copy, I couldn't get the NSO point or the Nintendo points. Remember, you get like the gold, the platinum coins or whatever the heck they were, the gold coins. It wouldn't let me get them. It said that because my game came from another region. So I wonder if I'll be eligible for an upgrade for that game. Hold off on Hollow Knight. The game goes down to $5 at times. What would I like to see released for the console archives? I would like to see console games that didn't come to Nintendo. Right? Nintendo didn't have Cool Borders. Nintendo was 1080, right? Wasn't PlayStation Cool Borders? That's kind of surprising, too. Is that a Stormtrooper? World of Unlit. Is that a Stormtrooper? What am I looking at here? Yeah, like Saturn games. Like console classic. You know what you can put for console classics? Do the well, no, because I guess they wouldn't do Saturn games, Dreamcast games. Like, that's what I'd like to see out of console classics. I'd like to see games from other I want the Goemon collection. I can't believe we're not getting that. That's kind of wild that we're not getting that. Console archive, get Ridge Racer Type 4. Is that not on here? I guess it wasn't, right? Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Let's see. Bomberman is 25 for Switch 2. Oh, I thought they said it was 20. Ridge Racer, yeah, no. So yeah, Ridge Racer 4. Ridge Racer 4. That's a good console type game. That's a good console game. What collection? Goemon. They released a Goemon collection, but it's in the Japanese Nintendo Partner Direct. We watched it. We went through the Japanese Direct and we saw what differences there were. They got a Goemon collection. It's got like 12 games on it. Type 4 is on the PS5. Okay, so yeah, so put it on, what's it called? Here, maybe we got it. Hold on, maybe we got it and they didn't announce it. Goemon. Nope. Arcade archives and an outfit for Smash Bros. That's the closest you get. Does it have I don't think it had the N64 games. I'm not sure if it had the N64 games. Yo, was that Hentai Stars? Oh my god, it is. Look, it's Hentai Stars. We're playing it? Oh my god. Okay, I'm afraid to even show it. Kurt. Okay. Yeah. Depressing. Yeah, it sucked. We watched it afterwards. And like, come on, man. Played by friends. Wait, what? Cursed Crackers is an actual game. The Game Boy one was pretty bad. Snitch on your friends who snitching on your friends who buy Gooner games. Is that what it said? It's not. Let's see. Hold on. Is there like your other friends are playing this right now? By the way, that's gonna suck when you go to play it, and everybody on your friend list is like, "Oh, Silver is playing Hentai Stars." Okay, I'm gonna play that game and then get a bunch of messages. Oh, you're right. It does say played by friends. So this means that people on my friend list, people that are in my friends, somebody has played these games. Is that what it's saying? Because I know who's playing Shinobi. Oh, wait. Is it telling on you? Oh, my God. Wait. It just occurred to me that the icon is right there. If that's your icon on there, I apologize. I'm outing you as a Hentai Stars player. Yeah, it has their profile on the side. Oh, no. Here, who's playing Cursed Crackers? Does it say? So it doesn't just flat out show you who the friend is. Yeah, where's Prime 4 or Three Houses? Cursed Crackers is a good 2D platformer. It's just the name that's not filling out for me here. It seems fine. Rosalina's into Hentai Stars. Oh, that actually makes sense. Wait, it's Rosalina. Does that mean does that mean that the Hentai Stars are sexy Lumas? Oh, oops, doxed. Is it good at least? Like, hey, listen, if you're in here and this is you, just out with it and just say, it's not me, but that game's pretty good. I mean, it kind of makes sense that Rosalina would be into Hentai Stars. I kind of like it. I'm talking about Cursed Crackers. Yeah, that's a name. Yeah, it's Cursed Crackers good. It seems okay. Hey, graphic wise, it seems okay. I was looking, I didn't notice there was one. I don't think there is one. It's just images. Yeah, there isn't one here anyway. I looked at the Goemon collection list. It's mostly NES, computer, SNES, and Game Boy games only. Which the SNES ones, we only got one of them. That's the thing that sucks about Goemon. We only got one of those games here. On Super Nintendo. We got Legend. It was called Legend of the Mystical Ninja. There's a trailer on the Steam page for Cursed Crackers. Yeah, everything here is just images. And they don't look like clean images, to be honest with you. All right. So let's play Pragmata. I'm interested in this game. I don't know that this will be a game that I buy immediately, but this is a game that I am kind of interested in. I've been kind of interested in since we saw it. Capcom presents. Oh, sorry. Voice language. Display language. Subtitles on. TV output device. Headphones. We'll just go TV. Can't believe they made an action game based on the disco minigame from Yakuza 0. So that's a no to Cursed Crackers. What do you mean? Was that out? Adjust until the image on the left is barely visible. All right, well, this is good because I can't see anything. What do you mean? Okay. To the left is barely visible? I don't ever do that. Is this Resident Evil? No, this is Pragmata. They released a demo for it. I don't know what exactly the game is going to feel like. I don't know if there's anything it can be compared to. Just barely. Every time I do the just barely, I don't like it. Adjust the image in the middle of the screen. Wait, adjust until the image in the middle of your screen disappears. If you cannot see the image at all, check your brightness settings. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Here. There, that's good. Nah, not RE9. I did play Dead Space. I like Dead Space 1. I played Dead Space 2. I like that one. I did not play 3. I don't think I played 3. 3 is the one that's more action-y, I think. I mean, they're all action games, but wasn't 3 like it felt different or something? Please enter my age. 0. I am not born yet. This will not affect gameplay, but it can be changed later. Sure? Can I play the game? My God. What is this? Menu selection simulator? Do you play either of the Goemon N64 games? I did not. To be honest, Chaos, I was not a big fan of the N64. Pragmata sketchbook. Yeah, please add social security number. We'll keep it cash. Start the game. Like, why would you ask me, do I want to start it on standard difficulty, and then ask me again immediately, are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm going after 10 seconds of a menu. How long have I been here? Hey, Diana, a little help here. Look out. Two words why I love those games: giant robots. For the Goemon games? Oh, cursed. Are we sure this is Nintendo? Use your weapon. Aim, fire. Stop. You already know what's coming. Keldeo60, thank you so much, in the hunt with a tier 1 subscribe for 72 months. What is that? 6 years? 5 years? Thank you so much, Keldeo. I appreciate that. 6 years. 6 years. Options. Invert vertical axis. Invert vertical aim axis. Camera distance? Near? Ooh. I like this. standard. Let's just go standard. Ah, there we go. Ah, come on. We got to be able to shoot faster than that. Go. Oh, if you want, go to YouTube and type in Goemon Impact. Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor along the hacking matrix. Oh, okay. Just saying what hacking looks like. All right, so hold on. What? Oh my god. So wait, while I'm doing this, I have to do... Oh, so you have to be aimed while you're doing that. Nope. Interesting. So you have to ADS, and then while you're ADSing, holding down the ZL, then you use the buttons to decide what you're going to do, or to move the little thingy. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes into contact with. Required for various upgrades in the shelter. The face buttons, thank you. Can you feel the dead space? Not yet, because everything is bright and clean.
More of them.
I also could shoot a lot faster in... Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot to do the thing. I forgot. You have to be doing that every time. I wonder, do you get... Huh. I was curious to know if you get more for moving it further on the map thingy. How's the frame rate? It feels pretty solid. It doesn't feel janky or anything. How does it look to you guys?
I'll tell you later.
Thank you for playing our demo. Could you imagine? Imagine. During investigation of abnormalities at the cradle, Hugh Williams becomes isolated and meets a young android, Diana. Young android? They grow? The two head to the top floor of the solar power plant to restore the main power so they can call Earth for help. So this is what Hugh Morris from the Tomodachi Direct ended up doing. Changed his name to Williams.
First, we get the power on.
Okay, hold on. This is what you're about to see is very, very rare. Controls, horizontal display, color space, lens distortion, brightness. I actually do think this game will look better a little bit lower. So the image on the left is just barely visible. Adjust to the image in the middle of the screen, disappears. It's not going to disappear, but I actually do think, yeah, that immediately looks better. It was too bright, so everything kind of looked washed out. This still looks a bit washed out. Actually, let me see here. What if I just turn it down just completely? Max brightness. Let's turn it down a little. That looks a little bit worse, but better than what we started with. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Oh, I got to jump and a hover.
You really sure you work here?
How was the trailer for Elliot? Adventure to Elliot? It's fine. I think that game looks fine. That's a game I don't need to see anything else for. I know what it looks like. I know what to expect. I'm pretty good with it. Jump, hover, hold. I like that I figured it out just as the game was about to tell me. And that's a dodge mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Okay, so you don't, it's not a double jump. You don't gain any extra height.
Get ready.
All right. Hold on.
Initiated.
So I can't tell if it's maxing out at 999 or that just happens to be what I'm getting. This is the demo, yeah. Whoa. I hit Y. X. Okay, so that's... You know what I'm seeing a lot of? I'm seeing a lot of Returnal, actually. It's a little bit bothered by how normal that game's title is. The Adventures of Elliot.
It's locked.
Thank God they didn't call it Project Elliot Adventures. Hacking prompts. Okay. Oh, so you have to hack those too. Press the in order from outward. Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality,
okay.
Please reboot the main
Triangle Elliot.
There we go. First
Octopath Elliot. Yeah, like Returnal without the roguelike would be kind of amazing. Returnable. Marcos. A lot of people probably agreed with you. This game is returnable. Oh, here we go. Elliot alive. Actually, no. Elliot, right? Okay, so there's the other one there. Can I do it from here? What's the distance? Ooh. Shockwave gun. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves, make enemies easier to stagger. Oh, there's a stagger mechanic? It becomes less effective as distance increases. Okay. All right, so we do that.
One up close.
I knew it.
Wait, I thought I switched it. Okay, so 999 is just what I keep getting. That's kind of cool. I do kind of like this. Yeah, translation. This is a shotgun. Oh, damn it.
Guess that's that.
Another thing, who the hell thinks it's a good idea to end the direct with Todd Howard jump scares?
Try scanning.
I did think that was a little, like, we could have done better.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
One more to go.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, she doesn't seem as annoying as I thought she would be. Oh, okay. What about this one? No? I don't like that kind of. I feel like that's gonna get on my nerves. There. Whee! What's this? Hacking nodes have special effects that trigger when passing through while completing a hack. Okay, so these other things that are on the little hacking board will do things if I go through them. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. Okay. Hacking that disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. Okay. I didn't read that second one.
And beat things faster.
Okay. She's kind of adorable. I don't hate her yet.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Oh, I feel like that might get annoying.
Please remove them from the premises.
What?
Eat us again.
Wait, you have to drop your weapons?
It really doesn't like you to talk.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. Look out. Oh, wait. Is there... Oh, I can't stand that. You got to hold the button down to get health. Whoop. I might be dead. Hold on, hold on.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than the walkers.
Yeah, let's do this.
What I get? You get just one shot with it? All moist, no critical? What the hell? You okay? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Returnal vibes from this game. Returnal was just... God, what a frustration of a game that was for me. Returnal could have been probably one of my favorite video games of all time if it wasn't a roguelike. And I don't really have anything against roguelikes. It's just I think that game was a little bit too difficult to be a roguelike.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations.
The in-game puzzle feels a bit like it's accomplishing what ZZZ was trying to do with its TVs.
Power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right.
Restore power to interface. Proceed through the unlocked door.
Find the main tower?
No, grab the ledge or something. No. Damn it. I wanted the box up there. Super Bomberman 4 and 5 official localizations is pretty effing huge. Otherwise, what a lol direct. Games do need fair difficulty. Yeah. Escape hatches are checkpoints that Hugh can return to if incapacitated in battle. Diana must hack the escape hatch to activate it. In the full game, you can return... I like that. In the full game, you can return to the shelter via escape hatches. At the shelter, your suit integrity will fully recover, and you can upgrade your gear as well as interact with Diana. Okay, so that's going to be like the fast travel back to your base shelter thing. Right here. Okay, so you don't have to play a hacking game for that. Okay, so it's just a checkpoint. It's a bonfire you have to interact with. Sure. Tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Oh, wait, it's Penny's web shot. Oh, did I not pick it? Hold on. My bad. All right, what are we doing here? I probably was supposed to have... Oh. Hey, Jav. The direct was fine. Nothing really crazy exciting, but some okay things. Whoa, is there a better weapon over here or something? I don't like that you use the weapon and then it's just gone. Ow. How's the demo so far? It's not bad. You know what I don't have? I don't have a melee button. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh,
What the heck's going on with the bots here? They all got
Is there
hidden
gyro
or
aiming?
what?
I don't know. I don't play with gyro aiming.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with her before it's too late.
Here, let's take a look. System options, controls. Aim assist, motion controls. Motion controls on. Oh, look, it is gyro aiming. Yeah. It's not gyro for the rest of the game. But when you ADS, then it's gyro. That's an interesting version of it. Okay. I can probably be okay with gyro if I really try at it, but I've never really given gyro probably the respect it deserves. That might actually be more accurate to say. Or accurate enough to say. Here, let me get all my stuff here. And then I opened this, but I can't get up there. There we go. Okay, he finally... Why didn't he grab earlier? I was trying to get up a thing earlier, not fall. I can see it right there. I want it. We wants it. Oh, hold on. That's what I keep doing that. Is there a reload button? Oh, okay. I keep doing this, and I guess this is some sort of look for the objectives button, but I keep trying to reload. Ooh. Nope. You get it because it's winter? Oh, not spring. Be glad it's not fall. Yeah, I usually take damage. I want that. Open up. Indiana Jones physical comes on the cart. I'm playing Pro Controller, yeah.
No one here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Oh, okay. The gun just reloads on its own. That indie game is good. Yeah, there's no melee attack. There's a dodge. I wonder if you get something later.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Wow. Tons of money we can't do anything with yet. It sounded like Nintendo has started to more easily produce larger to mid-size Switch 2 carts. It might be like Returnal. You didn't start with a melee attack. Oh, but you get one later. What the heck? Oh. I feel like that was going to be a problem. I probably should have went and got stuff first.
Intruders detected.
Okay.
Please remove them from the premises.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Something's aiming at us.
Whoa. How would I feel if Nintendo mostly focused on ports for this year? I would, if they were gonna focus on ports this year, I want them to focus not really on ports. I want them to focus more on newer games coming out around the same time. So it might technically count as a port, but I don't want to wait 2 years for a version of a game to come out on the Switch, which I don't think is happening. I think that we're getting closer to same day Switch 2 releases, but that's what I would really want to focus on. I'm not too concerned with it because I do have a lot of stuff on my backlog, long games, so it would give me time, but I think people would just be pissed off in general. So Forza 6 on the Switch too. I mean, I want Halo on the Switch. Here, now let's do that. Oh, he's got a sword. Wait, maybe I get sword. No, give me your sword. Oh, this is Halo all over again. This is Halo 1 all over again, where we saw the characters with swords and all we wanted was to use the sword. Ah! Damn it. That took too long.
How you like this?
I want to care more about more than 3 games on the Switch.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Not sure.
I should let that finish out to see if I take damage if I don't finish it correctly, like quickly enough. And we heal up. Fortune's Weave is coming this year, so there is at least one big release for this year. Shockwave gun. Stasis net. Stasis net. No melee unless it's a surprise. I really wanted like an electric stun rod or laser sword. Yeah, like that's kind of what I wanted. Is there not melee in this? Oh, let me get this here.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
Okay. The new Fire Emblem. That face kind of told. Oh, Fortune's Weave is the new Fire Emblem game. Okay. A lot of geek gamer parents are gonna put their kid in a blue coat for Halloween this year and call it a day.
Reconnecting primary power.
Yeah, unless it's something you get later on in the story. I figure it would just be a special weapon that you get. You know, I got the shotgun and the net thing.
50%. 60%.
That's a sick looking costume though. That mask.
Unauthorized access
I kind of like it.
detected. Severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area.
Do I get to drive a robot? Damn it! I have to fight the robot.
Scanning.
Uh-oh.
Targets identified. Neutralize.
So it apparently the game works. So it's not. We're not playing Lagmata here.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
No, I think we've had intense current strategies to show miracle ports are the exception. The Switch 2 can just do it. Hold on. Oh God! Oh wait, I have a dodge.
Not one of your pot buddies, then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Be careful. Shoot it where it's weak, too.
Where is it weak? It's weak everywhere.
Lucky us, right?
Oh, we gotta work on that dodge distance. Please tell me there's an upgrade for that.
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Whoops. Whoa. Hold on. I gotta get another shotgun. That's a safety net thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it.
These are shooting to me.
Okay.
Try.
Whoa, get up. Oh, wait. Does this work? Critical shot. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Press ZR near a downed enemy. Do I have to... Hold on.
Take this.
Oh, wait, I get to do stuff. This is cool. Well, okay, the way he pulled out that gun and it opened up like that, that's very Dead Space to me.
This ain't over yet. Get some.
Ooh. Ah! Can I hack the missiles?
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Oh, I can. Ah, damn it. You interrupted my thingy. That's just a miniature Metal Gear. Isn't that what one of the Metal Gear games was about? When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. Gauge fills by hacking. So press L and R. Okay, so this is your strong thingy. Nintendo Focus, first party matters. It's funny how many times people have been like, this is perfect for the Switch. Why isn't it there? Now many are like, yeah, why Nintendo acting like this? This is a big deal. These are coming out. Like, it is a big deal. That's partially why I call this arcadey Dead Space. I have no worries for how this game will perform on Switch 2, because RE9 will be 60 FPS on it. The RE engine works really well on Switch 2. Oh, wait, let me see if I can find another shotgun. I shouldn't have wasted my Overdrive Protocol, but... Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Where am I? Oh, wait. Oh, no! Holy, that reload time. My biggest problem with this, and this is another sort of Dead Space thing, he feels very, very heavy.
How you like this?
Oh, he's back. Wait, hold on. What about that? Oh, wait.
Take this.
Yeah, he feels heavy. Yeah, where's my Hugh and Diana amiibo, Capcom? No, we're getting a Diana one. I want a combination one.
Right.
Any more shotguns? Oh, right there. Will he not? Okay. I get him? Is he dead?
Energy levels restored.
Station AI ill.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
She can't reach. Oh, that's right.
This is how we say good job.
Oh, okay. That's a good demo moment right there. There's gonna be more to her. So she's an android. I wonder if it's going to turn out that she was actually a live person, and now it's just her mind in an android body. So then, like, the high five was her remembering being human. Yeah, I would like a Hugh in the suit with Diana on him for an amiibo. Oh, the twist is she's Roll and Hugh is Dr. Light. Wait, is that the whole demo? Jesus. That's it. That's the demo. Enjoy it. Not bad. I wish there was more. The demos are either too short or they go on for too long. There are multiple of these sketches. Oh, based on if you complete certain conditions. Well, we're going to try it again. We're going to try it. You can get different Diana pictures at the end. We're going to try it again. I'm going to download the PS5 one, and then we're going to try that one out. Yeah, you said you finished it in 15 minutes. That just didn't feel like 15 minutes. New outfit, scribble suit unlocked. Change your outfit from the outfit option on the title screen. New ability, fast moves. Dodge just before. Oh, wait a minute. Dodge just before an enemy attack to briefly slow time and create an opening for an attack. I'm in. Please tell me I can do that here. New weapon, charge piercer. Sounds like a sniper weapon. And hacking node multi-hack unlocked. Available for use once you find them in the game. Yeah, hold on. Outfit. Yes. An outfit change has been detected. Reloading data. It has to reload everything. Holy. That seems excessive. Yeah, that's interesting that you can use okay, it didn't change her outfit there. That's interesting that you can use upgrades. Like, they gave you upgrades for this. Here, yeah. I'm gonna do it again. I just want to see what the new suit looks like. Who got a new suit? Oh, it's his suit with stuff all over it. Look at his suit. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at his face. Wait, I like that. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, you gonna help?
1 second.
Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, so it said multi.
You're hacking here. On it.
I don't know what that multi-hacking thing was. Yeah, when you fall asleep at a party when markers are about.
More of them?
Yeah, what was that? Oh, fast moves. Wait. Okay, not close enough. Do I have to be... Let's see if I have to be locked onto them. Okay, let's actually do it, though.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, so you don't have to be locked on. Can you be? Come on.
No good, huh?
No? Damn it. Come on. I'm running around trying to get into position. Would you hurry up? Shoot. Or try and hit me. Huh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was all I wanted to try. So I think those were the only two things. We got some hacking thing earlier. Oh, it's a pickup like the one earlier. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't hear it, but I saw you were live. I'm in class. I hope all is well. Well, I know you can't hear this, but all is well. Go back to school. How's the demo? We finished it. I'm gonna download it on PS5 to try it there too. It's extremely short, but it's good. I like it. Will I buy it day one based on that demo? Probably not. But I definitely, it's on my radar, and I do want to try it out. All right, so we'll turn that off. I'm going to switch over to PS5, and then we're going to let that download. I want to try it there too. I want to see how much better it looks. Hang on, we'll do that. Come on, hurry up, monitor. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so no rivals, no rivals. Well, maybe later. PlayStation Store. Pragmata. There we go. Wait, uh-oh. Wait, maybe, okay. Unfortunately, we might have a problem here. Pragmata might not be a good game. Ultimately, it might not be worth buying. It's only $59.99. I didn't know this was going to be a budget game. I mean, you start the game on a discount. I don't know. This might not be the one. It's got two 5-star ratings though. So, you know, we know it's supposed to be good. Yeah, discount game though, budget title. I mean, that's what? Budget title? Wait, did that not download? What the heck just happened?
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Hey, that's a classic. I love that one. Did that not? Yeah, might as well be free at that point. Demo. Download demo. Oh, okay. Oh wait, now for my phone message thanking me for my purchase from the Sony store. Yeah, I like that you click demo and Sony's like, are you sure about that? It looks like you're trying to download a demo. Want some help with that? Yeah, I get the emails whenever there's activity on my like when I buy something. So I'll download a demo and Sony's like, "Thank you for buying something from the store." Like, all right, thank you for thinking I'm buying something from the store. What the hell? Oh, okay. Hate how hidden the demos are on PS5. It kind of frustrates me because some of them are not that complicated. Some of them are like you saw. I go to the store, I go to the little dots, and there's a demo option. And then we had some demos that we struggle to find them. Ready to play. I can't stand this a little side conversation here. I can't stand this ready to play thing. I didn't realize I didn't have one of my lights all the way up. A dimmer. Because it doesn't mean that the game is fully loaded. It just means that there's like some version of it that you can play right now. Just I'll wait for the whole thing to be loaded up. Because it's still probably, I guess it's not installing the game right now, so. Yeah, I think we're good. Ready to play. Is it Sony? Is it Sony? There's still data being installed, but it's at a point where you can play it. But I don't want to play it until everything is installed. So just tell me when it's done. so let's see how much better this is. Yeah, ready to play and installed are two different things, but sometimes it's the same thing. All right, so we know prioritize resolution, prioritize frame rate. We're going to keep this like, we kept this low before. Yes, I think that might end up being too high. Let's try it like that. Please enter my age. It did the age thing again. What, too bad of a joke? Oh, wait. I mean, hey, $60 for a new game these days sure is pragmatic. How can I make my age 420? Oh, look at that. Age max is 99. Wow, I didn't know Capcom hated elderly people. If you're 100 or over, screw you. You don't get to play the game. Is the age you entered correct? Nobody tell them I lied. Oh my god. So all the Bethesda games minus Indiana Jones will be code in a box at retail. Not even a game. Wait, so Fallout is going to be a code in a box? I'm a slightly boosted brightness guy myself. I find many games too dark. Yeah, I do too, which is why when we first started the demo on Switch, I had the brightness up. But I can tell you that this game, for what I for the 20 minutes that I played it, it looked washed out when you had it too bright. Options. Oh, hold on. We can change this now. Sensitivity, blah, blah, blah. Camera, inverted axis. Let's play this one. Let's go a little bit further out this time around. Okay. You could have made your age 67. No. I was going to make it 69, and I just wanted to see how high it went. Then when I got up to 99, I just didn't feel like going back.
Hey, Diana, a little help here. Look out.
I can say that it looks better than the Switch version, but not so much so that I wouldn't play it on Switch 2. Or the PS5 version, I mean, looks better. But I'm not seeing anything that would make me say, oh, yeah, I'm not going to play this on Switch.
Tougher, brother. Hey, you gonna help?
Smoother frame rate. I do have it to prioritize frame rate, and I think the other one didn't do that. Actually, yeah, this is 60 frames. The Switch version wasn't. Was the Switch version 60? Here, I need to move around a bit more. Hold on.
Diana, I need your hack in here.
Yeah, this is smoother. This is, I think this is better. It doesn't feel like 60, but it does feel really smooth. Oh, hold on.
Nope.
Nope. To compare, should be using similar settings. The problem, Dragoon, is that the Switch game didn't ask me if I wanted to prioritize performance or not. So I don't know which of these two is the Switch running on. Although I am going to set it to the other way.
Good work.
Hey, RC.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh, I don't have my witch time on this.
Me too.
What were you worth? Get
Hold
in
on.
there.
That's a secret. I'll tell you later.
The game was like, don't shoot that box. Holy.
First, we get the power on.
All right.
Let's move.
So let's see here. See, I don't know. I think everything looks kind of washed out because it's so bright. The dark areas. Display. I'm just going to turn the brightness down all the way on everything. This is brightness all the way down. Those Resident Evil amiibo look kind of fugly. Oh, we kind of like them. I like them. I thought that they were nice and kind of detailed. I mean, Marcos, it looks like it does. Like, right, it's blown up. It's really large. I actually kind of like them. That might be your monitor. It could be. My monitor's pretty color accurate. I spent a bunch of time. Like this looks better. I think this looks noticeably better. It looks fine for you guys. See, I don't know. I'm looking at the stream, and it still looks kind of, like, slightly washed out. Maybe this game was designed for OLED.
Don't look now.
The Liana amiibo has some. Wait, granted, it's Liana. It might be true. Seen some shit. Okay. What about those statues that connect and do? Because what you're seeing isn't what I'm seeing. Ow.
Look out for the parking.
It doesn't look bad, by the way, Ronan. I'm not saying that it looks terrible or anything. I can tell when I'm looking in a darker area and it's not black, it's like a gray. I mean, that might just be the game. The game just might be that way. What, I gotta be here? Oh.
It's locked.
I can open it.
I can open it.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
I know, it doesn't look washed out on your end. So, yeah, maybe it is just on my end. When I say I'm looking at the stream, I'm looking at my OBS.
There we go. First one down.
I'm probably just expecting too much. Whoa. I like that when you fall and you press the hover button. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. When you fall and you press the hover button, he keeps going down. Like the weight the movement keeps bringing him down. He doesn't just stop. Yeah, I've done all of this.
Use that one up close.
Oh my god, that actually worked. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy first. Woo! You get him? The robot's like, how is he so good at this?
So weird too.
I don't know. Try scanning.
Oh wait, hold on. Thank you, Miles, for letting me figure that out on my own.
That's two.
One more to go.
My name is Miles Pragmata. I wonder how long before we get finish the Pragmata demo in less than 5 minutes speed run. How can it disrupt? Blah, blah, to really increase damage though.
This
Okay.
will make it easier to hit things harder.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Eat us
What?
again. Damn rat in the maze.
It really doesn't like to talk.
Whatever.
Just fine on
Let's
my
just get this over
raid.
with.
Oh, go.
Get ready.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
It's way too
Yes. Yes. I did that with the RE4 demo remake, the remake demo. Oh, we didn't get this before. Okay.
Bots did did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And crime.
There's some fun. Okay.
River.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kind of hard to get bored.
It's gonna be Hugh. I think my fastest time for Resident Evil. For Resident Evil, the demo that for some reason didn't let me finish it because it took forever for the bell to ring. The hell was that all about? I think that was the demo we were playing.
On-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Boop. Oh, I didn't mean to use the shotgun for that. Oh, well, there's one here.
That one's not.
I was just bad at surviving. No, remember the time though I survived the entire time. Cartridge holder? Increase. Oh, that's an extra heal. Okay.
I can use this.
Good, because I need one. All right, so let me get back up. I like that this is the second time I'm playing the demo, and I'm already finding stuff I didn't find the first time. Okay, here we go. So there's stuff over there. Here we go. All right. We can make it. Oh, not if we fall. No! Ah, damn it. There's a box up there, too. Oh, I'm so distracted. Sit on a bit now. I'm happy console archives is a thing. If anything, I just wish NSO allowed for subscribers to buy the games outright like on PS5. I think the same way, Marcos. I said the same exact thing. I don't even think it should just be NSO people. I think that the games should be available for purchase, but then if you have the NSO service, then you get to play them for free. Yeah, he's just heavy. That's my only problem with this. But I think he's supposed to be. Like, he's got the big suit on and everything, so it feels right that he's heavy. Yeah, consumer choice is good. Just not, you know, $8 per game. Yeah, PS Premium. I think that's fine. Well, PS Premium is kind of different because PS Premium gives you games that were already available. I kind of wish they made them available through NSO first. Like when we get like well, we got Balloon Kid and Yoshi. I just wish it was like, oh, Balloon Kid and Yoshi, if you have, I guess like Game Pass. I guess ironically, I guess it's like Game Pass. Yeah, Greg needs something affordable. Like when you release the game for the NSO app, the same day those games should be buyable. Oh, what did I hack? Wait. Ah, damn it. Oh, I fired the net again. Oh, hold on. Shotgun. Whoa, watch out. 7 Rebirth is confirmed to be 102 gigs on the Switch.
What's going on with the bots here? They all got haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
But that's our
Yeah,
listening
well-
to the keycard hate.
better get in contact with
Skyrim,
them before it's
Switch
too
2, Oblivion, and Fallout 4 are code in the box. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying earlier. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just feels that way, Lilac. I know that game key cards have their intended usage, but I feel like just get a digital copy of the game. And I guess that's more as a single player person, as somebody who's, you know, I don't have other people that I'm sharing my games with. So it just feels like the digital version is going to be fine. Open up.
Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Yeah, I felt like a lot of this stuff I didn't notice. But I could read things. There. If you go digital, you don't get a pretty box to gather dust on. No. Okay, now you do it, right? A bit less. Steam installation of Rebirth is 150 gigs. I mean, so that's still good. At least with a game key card, I have the option to sell and trade my digital license. Code in a box feels more like just buy it digitally on the eShop at that point. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, that's what it means, right?
Back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Wow, more limbs.
It's still smaller than 150 gigs. And noticeably smaller. It's not like, oh, just kind of barely. That's what, a third less? It's pretty good.
You can use that to make bots stop moving.
Oh, wait. What happens if you just let it go and you fail? You take damage? No. So it knocks you back, but I didn't take any damage. I kind of thought I would take a little bit of shock damage. Still more than what I would like on a handheld. Oh, okay, so I can avoid using the shield ones. Okay, I can avoid using the shield ones to save them. It looks like the blue ones give me... It looks like a damage boost, probably. That was always the point of the keycard. A little cheaper. It gives you a box and lets you sell a digital game. Oh, you max out at 3, I guess.
Got it. Are we there yet?
I think I'm going to buy Bomberman Collection on my Switch OLED and buy the Switch 2 version physically in August.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Is this where I fought? I think this is where I fought the big robot. Her hair's doing the... It's just, there's a window open somewhere. I'm thinking about it anyway.
Reconnecting primary power.
See, yeah, the problem with Bomberman, as much as I like it, as much as I like Bomberman as a concept, it's a multiplayer game, and I don't have any multiplayer people to play with.
50%.
Oh, RE engine hair. You're silly. I can hear that. If you listen really closely, you can hear the hair going.
Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is Eden. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Aha.
Neutralize us?
So the guy with an entire Discord that he runs with 3 other guys he makes videos with on the weekends. Wait, what? All right, so let's. Whoa! Here. What if I do this? Switch, and then. Whoa! Oh, wait, you're Stone. You're not talking about me, right? Run to Discord. What are you talking about? Hold on, let me get. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I want to do.
Take this.
Oh, Stone. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, because you're not talking about SGB, because that's not. My Discord isn't an SGB Discord. It sounded like she said, ew. Ew, let me try.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Get some.
Okay.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Ah, damn it.
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Be careful.
Ah, I missed. Hold on. Whoa! Oh, no! Whoa, almost ran into that. Hold on, I want a shotgun. Here we go. Oh, R2. I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, like that right there reminds me of Dead Space. It's one of the things you didn't notice as a PC player. Like, I had no idea Time Strangers was locked at 30.
Energy levels restored.
The guy with an entire Discord and 3 other dudes that he makes videos with is complaining about having no. Oh.
This is how
That he makes videos with is complaining about no one to have multiplayer with. I don't really count SGB because I get to play multiplayer games with SGB when I go over there and we record for SGB. Like, I don't, unfortunately, I just don't. Yeah, I got what it was. I don't really have, like, I don't really count them in that way.
Right. Time's up, kiddo.
Okay. Just because we don't genuinely do that. Like, we play multiplayer games when we go to record and play multiplayer games. Ticket to Ride. It's kind of why the only reason I want to buy Ticket to Ride is to play with them because I have nobody else to play. I don't know if you guys like board games and stuff. Plus, I don't really think I can stream Ticket to Ride because you guys can see my cards. Yeah, it's not like getting the boys online for some COD or something. Yeah, we don't really do that. I wonder what the other suits are that you can get. Because we got the Scribble suit for the last run on Switch. I do kind of like this better. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, we promise not to look. I am going to buy Dokapon. Dokapon is on sale on Steam right now, so I am going to buy it there. Oh, same thing here, too. I was wondering if that was just a Switch thing. When you change your outfit, it has to reload the game. Yeah, because you don't ask. I know I don't ask. What do you mean? I don't ask them? That's not entirely true. All right. So let's go new game, the standard. Let's see if it does all the stuff that we did before. For Dokapon, Steam. I think it's on. I think it's on sale on Steam. Hey. I was gonna say, did I not get? Wait, I didn't get that other stuff.
Hey, you gonna help?
1 second.
I didn't get that other stuff.
Diana, I need your action here. On it. Nope.
Oh, that guy didn't die the last time. That's weird. I took longer to beat the game.
How you like this?
I took longer to beat the demo last time. And I got more stuff.
Me too.
So I can see myself picking this up for Switch 2. I think it'd be fine. I think it would be a fine pickup for the Switch 2. Dokapon on SGB would be pure chaos and hatred. It might also be a little long.
First, we get the power on.
Love the gameplay stuff. Yeah, it is. This is going to be a game that the more you play it, the better you're going to be at it.
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you worked here?
What? This is my fault?
It's that transition. It's that transition from what you're doing, like you're shooting and everything, and then you have to suddenly start hitting buttons.
It's locked.
I can open it.
So like all games, to an extent. To an extent. Some games are pretty intuitive. Like you play them and then you try it and you're like, oh my god, I picked this right up. This is going to be a little bit different for me. So this is definitely going to be, I'll need to play this more. Because it's not just jump and shoot and fight. There's an interesting mechanic that is thrown into the game, and you need to get used to swap. You know what it's like? It's like playing Smash Bros. And then you play Hero from Dragon Quest, and now you have to fight in the game like you're used to fighting, but then you also have to engage in this different mechanic that you don't normally engage in. Or Steve. Yeah, Steve.
Guess that's that.
I think Steve is a better comparison.
I don't know.
Yeah, because this isn't menu picking. Hello? Oh, wait. I gotta do this first. The speed run is ruined.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Yeah, no, not like all games. I watched Greg play DMC5. He didn't improve there. Hey, it's wrong. It's right, but you shouldn't say it. And I improved at DMC. I was getting S combos. I did well. I've passed those already, but I didn't pick one up. Hello? Oh, I can run. I can't. It looks like an energy wall. I can't. I didn't think I could go through it.
Eat us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
Despite all my rage.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. This frickin' thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than walkers.
Good work.
Shoot it first, please, you.
I don't like the reloading. I don't like the wait. Right, you did well. Hey, we can go back. Hey, we'll load up DMC5. We'll go back into all of my, like what I did for every level. I guarantee you I got some triple S's on there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, I meant to do that. I just forgot what that was. Yeah, there's going to be videos of this, of people beating this in less than like a minute and a half. V doesn't count. V sucks anyway. I said it.
A manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
All right.
V was a
Where do we find the main power?
edgelord character with crappy gameplay. There, I said it. Tell your friends. Any chance there's a shotgun somewhere around here?
Get some.
Ah! Oh wait, did that work? This guy. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I really wish I had a melee. The more I'm getting used to the combat, the more I wish I had a melee button. This the demo? Yeah. This is like the third time we've played through the demo.
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well, we better get in contact with her before it's too late.
What's that? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Chill. Yeah, look at, there's so much jam-packed into this area that I missed. Oh, this is the charge weapon. Okay. Power containing fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, its power and piercing effect dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, excels at striking from afar. So this was a sniper rifle. Oh, I wonder if it didn't unlock anything because they just give you everything. Oh, it does that. I'll do that.
That thing packs some punch.
I took a nap. I thought we were still covering the direct. I mean, you know, we're still playing a game from the direct.
Not bad. Yes, that's that.
Despite the whole we need Nintendo to announce games debate, which I like more, I booted up my Switch 2, saw recently open games, and immediately went, oh god, I have so many games to finish. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really worry when there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not going to probably not play. Or when there's a bunch of stuff I'm probably not going to play. Let me put that sentence together better.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
To be fair, I'm going to disagree. I don't mind the lack of a melee button. These should be hard, scary robots. If you could just slap them, it would kind of make them look weaker. Well, I mean, if you hack them, I'm just wondering if later. There we go. I'm wondering if later there's going to be a melee weapon. That's what I think they're going to do. Hey, V after them upgrades was deadly. Still ass gameplay. I hated playing with V. It was so boring. I can't say I hated it, but I can say, wow, it was boring. Oh, I didn't mean to do that with that gun. I forgot I had the sniper rifle. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I know I was kind of going for speed. I'm gonna try something. Damn, that wasn't what I was trying. Hold on. Yeah, it like slowed down. No, it wasn't as much though. Hold on. Melee weapon, I think would be fine. Like a stagger, like a heavy stagger or something. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, I guess a melee button just to fight. I mean, the reality is a melee. These are robots. So a melee wouldn't do that much anyway.
Sure.
And to be fair, Nintendo isn't predictable. They could have a standard direct later this month. That's what we were talking about. I was asking, like, when does anybody think that we would get?
That one's not that good at long
Okay.
distances.
When could we get another one? I think we can get a regular direct this month.
Finally.
This way? This way? This way. Yeah, so we'll just do that. All right, hold on. Whoa!
The hell this is? So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Ah! All right, hold on. I'm gonna. The shotgun's just better. I don't like this charge piercing thing.
Where'd they get all those missiles?
What's that? Why did it say it was?
Lucky us, right?
Is there something I can do here? No? Okay.
Initiate. Get ready. Dude, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing?
I'm trying. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, no.
Come on, enough already.
All right, where's the other thing? Where's the cool mode that I got? The Switch is truly dead. And I think March. It's a busy month with Mario Tennis Fever, launch of the Virtual Boy. Yeah, the launch of the Virtual Boy. Oh, I knew there was something I wanted to bring up. They said that you can play the Virtual Boy games with the Labo VR kit.
Dirty bastard.
I still don't know how you're supposed to play a two-handed game with holding a thing in your face, but you know.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
Yeah, so something else I don't have.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
It has a shocking amount of hype for being so nothing. It's a curiosity. I think the Virtual Boy has the same amount of quote unquote interest that it always had. Whoops. Which is, it's a curiosity.
No good.
Oh my god. Oh, get out of him!
Time to dance.
That's the sniper rifle. I already have that. I'll take the sniper. We'll finish him off. Let's finish him off with this. Oh my god, that is strong. Oh, wait, damn it.
Take this.
Ah, that didn't kill him. Damn. Here, we'll get him with the sniper.
Just a little bit more.
All right, time to kick this butt.
We did it.
That was cool. Wasn't Virtual Boy a failed system? Why would you bring something back that had so many issues? For the same reason that people are talking about it. Because it's a curiosity. It's a wild, interesting thing. We can't believe they're bringing it back. But
Yeah,
it's
baby.
behind a kind of paywall. And I don't know. It's
This
just
is
not
how we
like...
say, good job.
Again, it's a curiosity. It's just a wacky thing. It'd be like if Nintendo added an Ouya section to the store. Like, we wouldn't be crazy about it, but it would be wild that they added it. That one was probably longer just because we were talking.
All right, time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
Oh, wait. This is different.
Okay. Here, take a look.
Is this different? Oh, no. This is just... Okay. Yeah, curiosity preservation. Nintendo marks will buy anything. And if the Virtual Boy attachment was cheaper, I would buy it. I would buy it just to have it. Oh, same thing. Yeah, I wonder if what the different skins are. If there are different skins in this demo. 14. Yeah, I'll have to learn this and do really well at it. Anyway, Did you buy the Virtual Boy adapter? Every time we run it, we're getting a little bit better. Be cool if you could like a little monkey suit for her. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. To me, it's the level of seriousness that people are talking about the Switch Virtual Boy. I mean, it's like we talked about with Fallout 4 and all of these games that haven't been around for a while, Oblivion. It is a chance for people that have heard about this stuff to actually experience this stuff in some way. You know, it's not exactly the Virtual Boy experience, but it is a chance for people who have never heard of it to try it. Now, Dragoon, 2 months after it comes out, will they still be talking about it? Or is it a curiosity? Is it just an interesting thing that they want to try out? And you know, you guys have heard the legends. You've heard the legends of the Virtual Boy, how bad it is, how much it gives you a headache. But like, there's everything that people have heard of about this stuff. And now it's an actual chance to try it. I plan to play Breath of the Wild VR. Oh, I know it's problematic, but roll skin for Robot Girl. Latimer, that's not really that problematic. This is a Capcom game. Or is it problematic? Or Fallout 4 is the new Skyrim. Just keep re-releasing it. Yeah, and I think they know. Yeah, like that's what it is. They know what they're doing. They know that Nintendo knows that nobody's gonna say, "Oh my God, Virtual Boy games! Wait, this is actually good. I want all of these." Right? Bring back a new Virtual Boy. It's just they had Virtual Boy. It's a part of their life. They don't reject it. They're adding it on. Spending money to be sure. Yep, it's shit all right. All I'm saying is Japan loves roll. Yeah, I think that would be fine for this game. All right, so I think we're good. I think we're good with this. I'll probably get this on PS5. I think PS5 is the way I'm going to want to play this game. This feels good. I think that this feels really good. This is Capcom. That's why Capcom has access to all the Mega Man stuff, so a roll skin for Diana wouldn't be that bad. Not to mention, she is an android, so a roll skin would actually make, I mean, No server bot. No server bot, no roll skin. Give her a skin to look like Vile and give Hugh a skin to look like the mech that Vile is on at the beginning of Mega Man X1. Yeah. Give her the Vile outfit with the helmet and everything, and then give Hugh a skin so he looks like the mech that Vile rides on at the beginning of Mega Man 1. What does that make Hugh? Bad box art Mega Man. That's why he wears the mask. So we can't see that Mega Man is actually a grizzled 50-something-year-old man who is tired of paying alimony. A roll skin for the girl, bad box art Mega Man for the guy. I mean, that's it. There you go. No, I do kind of like that, though. I do kind of like the idea of different skins for her, different skins for him, so you can sort of match them up in weird ways. Yeah, I like this. I think that this is pretty good. It's funny just how it doesn't matter, but every time a tiny thing, a Labo support comes out, people are like, "Oh my God, did you hear?" It's just funny. It is. Labo, I think, was one of those things that everybody kind of admitted it was a cool idea. You know, sure, there were a lot of people that said, "Oh, this isn't for me," but everybody knew it's a toy. It's a creative thing that you build, and then it's a toy, and then it won't have much like we knew day one there wouldn't be much value to it after the initial rush of it. I think it's kind of a shame because I really wish they made more games for it. I wish they kept selling Labo, and then there were more more driving games that you could use the wheel on, more mini games where you could play the music with the piano or something. I definitely wish there was more stuff you could have done with the robot. Yeah, I bought the Virtual Boy, if nothing else. And that, Marcos, that's kind of why I wanted it. Like, I wanted to try the games out genuinely, but I'm also kind of like, I wanted the device. I wanted the actual thing. I wanted to see how cool it was going to be. But $100, man. $100 for, I don't know. It's like telling me, to me, it's like saying $100 for the controller to play NSO games, but you can't play them without it. I kind of with the Virtual Boy thing as well at some point. The problem with the some point is that it's Nintendo, so at some point they're probably just going to stop making them and selling them. That's such a bummer. Oh well. All right, so I don't know what time is it. I'm live for 4 hours. What do we want to do here? I've bought multiple. Did you buy a lot of those the NSO controllers? the actual NSO N64 controllers. It's N64, so I didn't buy any of those. I have the Super Nintendo one, and I actually forget if I bought the NES controllers. I don't remember. I don't think I bought those, but I did buy the Super Nintendo controller because I love the Super Nintendo controller. Time to Rivals. It might be. I'm buying the GameCube controller next week. I probably should get the GameCube controller. I don't know. I have the SNES and the N64 ones. I want the Famicom one. I don't want the Famicom ones. I want the original NES ones. But, oh, you know what? I don't think I bought those because they were in a 2-pack, and I didn't want to pay for the 2-pack. It's comfy as hell. The GameCube controller, I mean, it is a good controller. It doesn't matter. And the level at which people are talking about the Switch VB are just hilarious. Like, it's just funny to hear about Virtual Boy again. Like people genuinely interested in trying it out. But that's all they're going to do. Because that's all the Virtual Boy games were. They were games that you play for a little while. I mean, they were designed to be games that you play for a little while because Nintendo, it would warn you every 15 minutes to stop playing Virtual Boy. It would constantly warn you about playing for long, extended periods of time with that thing on your face. I wish my Virtual Boy had an output so that I could play Virtual Boy games for you guys. I mean, it could be Rivals time. I have 3 NES, 2 SNES, 4 N64, and 1 GameCube controller. I played Ranked and Rivals the other day, and something's never changed, which is why I'm not playing Ranked. I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, I didn't really have anything planned for today, specifically because I knew with the Nintendo event, they might be shadow drops, so I always like to keep it open for that. I was going to play Balloon Kid and Yoshi, but those also look like let's play those for 5 minutes and then not play them anymore. Side note, because it's Labo compatible, it also means you can buy a third-party Switch 2 Labo headset if you don't want to buy the cardboard thing or the cardboard or $100 thing. You know what I'm interested in? Is there some sort of Is there some sort of detection for the Labo headset? Because I'm wondering with the Virtual Boy, if I'm using the Labo headset, like if I bought the headset from Nintendo, they would know. They would say, "Oh yeah, he's got the headset, so he can play." How are they going to know that I have a headset in order to play? It's all plastic and cardboard. Because they're saying you need the headset in order to play Virtual Boy games. Yeah, there's no tech in it. They're saying you need the headset to play Virtual Boy games. Is that going to be true? I feel like that's not going to be true. I know that's what they said, but I don't know how it works is the games have an option that triggers the VR effect. Oh, so looking at the game. Okay, so you're thinking that looking at the game, it won't work. Like you won't be able to make out what's happening on the screen. It's going to like when you go to a 3D movie and you don't wear the 3D glasses. You ever go to a movie with 3D and take your 3D glasses off? It's hard to see the movie because it's like blurry, but that's because you're supposed to have those glasses on. So I wonder if that's what it's going to be. Like you're not going to be able to really look at it unless you're looking at it through the headset. But Marcos is saying that there's no tech in the headset. It's just lenses, I guess. And maybe again is that by default, they will have the split screen effect already triggered, so you can't turn it off in VB. So realistically, we could stream Virtual Boy games. It's just gonna look god-awful ugly. Possibly not even playable. Do I have one? I wonder if I have one of those. Because it's just those lenses. It was like those old cheap VR headset thing, like Samsung Gear, that they used to sell for $5 at the Goodwill store. If it works on Labo, it should work on my screen. They're just not advertising it. Labo and the VB headsets, the lenses just combine the two images. All right, so I wonder if there's, you know what I wonder, Dragoon? I wonder if there's a way to do that through software. I wonder if there's a filter somewhere in OBS that I can apply to the screen, which will actually make everything watchable. Yeah, I mean, we'll know when it comes. When did they say that's coming out, by the way? When is all that stuff happening? Yeah, so I don't know what to do right now. We might end up calling, we're not going to call it now. We're going to keep going, but we might end up calling it a little short anyway, just because I didn't get a really good night's sleep. Yeah, probably would just be a lot of effort. Again, for whatever reason, Nintendo just sucks at communication lately. Yeah, I don't know. Marcos, it almost feels like they're doing this sort of shady, like, oh, there's going to be a better option. We're just not going to tell anybody. And then they'll think they have to. You know, like when you go to the store and you see 4 for $1 and they don't tell you that they're actually 25 cents a piece. That's always my example there. You want to do Rivals or something Nintendo? Well, I know I don't want to play Dokapon. I think it's too late to be doing anything like Dokapon. I mean, I'd probably just play Rivals out of convenience. It probably wouldn't even be that long. It'd be like an hour or so. I didn't finish my Gunpla video yesterday, so I have to record. I did, I built, for the Gunpla that I'm building now, I built the upper body and then the 2 legs. So the upper body with the arms and everything, and then the 2 legs. So I'll have to do that later. It's less sucks communicating, more if they say every potential option and one doesn't work very well, suddenly those issues are their fault for saying it would work, and that creates a legal issue. The problem is it has to work, though. I mean, if they release a service that doesn't function, then people have every right to be upset about that. No, they suck at communication. See, Nintendo works very hard to be as precise as possible with how they answer, or as precise as they need to be, I guess. I just like this. I like this as background music, by the way. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me take a quick break. Let me run to the restroom and let me get a little beverage, and then when I come back, we'll decide what to do. It's probably going to be Rivals, unless we have people that want to play like Smash or something. Do something a little bit more community oriented. But yeah, give me a minute, and I will be right back. I sent a message to one of my D&D players saying, "What are your characters' parents called?" And now they think I'm gonna orphan them. How does the gunplay I found on Discord look? What sort of character? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not as familiar with like the ins and outs of the actual characters. I will say though, if it looks cool, I think you should just get it. That's how I did it by going for the RX-78, which is like the OG daddy, granddaddy Gundam of them all. Safe answers, it works with Nintendo VB headsets. Then after they check, because apparently Labo has some compatibility issues with Switch 2 at launch. It's also Labo compatible. In the past, Nintendo's gotten in legal trouble for saying compatible too broadly. They won the case because they weren't wrong in most cases, but became much more cautious as a result. Marcos, I agree. Ideally, the best way to advertise the Virtual Boy should be play these classic games from the comfort of your TV or on the go. And if you want the most authentic experience, here's the headset. Yes, I think that would be the best way to advertise it. Oh, yeah. I'll say this here because I didn't say this. I made for anybody that's in the Discord, I made a Gunpla model building channel. So if you have questions, if you want to just post your builds, if you want to just talk about Gunpla, there is a specific channel for it. I'm not gonna get on you for posting in somewhere else, like if you're in follower forums or whatever. But if you want to have like a Gunpla discussion, I created a Gunpla channel for you guys. I thought that's what they did. No, RC, the way they're saying it is you can't play the Virtual Boy games unless you have the headset. But you can't realistically play them on TV because the images come pre-split. So then you merge them. That's what I mean, is you merge them. You put them on the screen. Because you can't unite it without outside devices. So Marco says open. No, I don't think so. I think that you should have made them merge. It's the 3DS all over again. The 3DS has a 3D option that's built into the games and the system, but you don't have to use it. What they're saying is you have to use it. You have to use it the way that they tell you to, and you need the $25 to $100 device in order to do it. Yeah. Oh no, Latimer. You'll have to look up Digimon kits yourself because I'm not familiar with them. If somebody else is here, they can. Digimon kits might be made differently. Like when I said entry grade, high grade, real grade, master grade, perfect grade, that's all Gunpla kits. And Bandai Namco kits. So, but not even actually no, it's like Gunpla and mech kits. So when you're doing like the Transformers kits that I was showing you guys, or the Star Wars kits that I was showing you, they don't say entry grade or anything as far as I saw, but they are Bandai Namco. And there's only 2 entry grade kits total, I think. I think it's just the RX-78 and the new Gundam. There's a new Gundam entry model. Yeah, don't tell me the creators only the damn device can't merge the image for modern audiences. Yeah, I don't believe that. There are VB emulators that make it look like a normal game. It's possible. They chose not to do it. And again, yeah, we always talk about that kind of stuff that happens. I agree. I think that they can do it. They just don't want to. I'm not going to sit here and act like Nintendo can't do it. Probably just do some rivals. Here, I'm gonna get a couple of solo games, and then I'll open it up for you guys. Here, let me switch over. Let me get like 1 or 2 games solo. I know, I'm loading up the game. But yeah, I'm moving on. Digimon kits are part of Figure Rise kits. They are roughly comparable to high grade, so they're not complex. And don't let high grade fool you. High grade is literally the lowest grade above entry level, and there's only 2 entry level kits. As it is and how it could be. I'm pointing out that as it is at the moment, you do need the lens. Yeah, there's a world where you don't need them, but that's not an option at the moment. No, and Dragon, what I'm saying is I understand that. What I'm saying is that shouldn't be the case. I don't think that, yes, that is how it is. It shouldn't be how it is. There's no legitimate reason for it to be the way it is. It should be the way that we're saying. High grade is the default grade. Yeah, it's like the basic grade. Again, it's like I said with the other NSO stuff. If you can see the games fine, but you couldn't play them without the controller, we would be mad. We would say, what do you mean I have to buy the SNES controller in order to play the NSO games? But the dev's vision, I don't trust anybody that's looking, if their vision is looking through a Virtual Boy, I don't trust them. I don't trust anybody's vision when they're looking through a Virtual Boy. Also, there are 5 RX-78-2, Strike. Oh, the Strike Gundam, New Gundam, La Gundam, and Build Strike Exceed Galaxy. I'm not even familiar with that one.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. They're afraid to come out. Oh, bro. Oh, okay. Here we go. What's our team count, by the way? Okay. Who the hell hit me? What? Don't hit me. No! Where did he come from? No! Someone's name in your Tracy McGurthy? What? Oh, and the other. Did you see my new Gunpla? No, I did not see it. I did not see it. Is it in the Gunpla chat? Because I have a channel for that now. I'm debating it because I'm gonna be a complete noob. If you're gonna Latimer, are you going to be a complete noob to model building or just Gunpla specifically? Guys, I was on the point. No, you're new to model building, so then I would say entry grade. I would say entry grade. I think entry grade would be a good choice because it'll be an opportunity for you to like understand model building practices. Whereas if you were an experienced model builder, you used to build, you know, like cars and boats and planes and stuff, I would say, yeah, you could probably just skip right to, oh my God. You could probably skip right into high grade. Yeah, and everything you're going to read, all the instructions are images. So if you're okay with following images, you'll be okay. You don't really need text in order to understand what's going on. I still haven't forgotten what those EU servers did to us the other day. Oh my God, why am I getting targeted? I agree that the option to play VB without the headset was a better idea. It may come as updates later on. My issue was earlier. My issue earlier was talking about, and we wanted it to how it could have been. And said you need to play VB, which is the lenses in some form. Yeah, but there's no other opportunity. Like, if there was another opportunity and you said, oh, you don't need Nintendo's version of it. Get him, squirrels! Dude, my squirrels were goated right there. By the way, I just learned something the other day about this game. Did you know that when you're on the point, it heals you?
Whoever they are.
I did not know that.
You stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, I really didn't know that. No, they're rodents, not goats. Oh yeah, the goats are the ones pushing the cart.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I didn't know. I knew that if it's your cart and there's more people on it, I know that it goes faster. Oh no! It's been like that since Team Fortress. I'll try Entry Gate first. Yeah, they're also they're super cheap. They're super cheap. And to be honest, Latimer, when you, I said this to you the other day, yesterday on the chat, when, even high grades are really not that much money. Like, there's some of them that are probably going to be a little higher. I'll trade. Oh, I have her other ability too. They're really not that expensive. Like the G-Quux one that I have, which is off of G-Quux, is, oh, there we go. I think it was 18 bucks for that one. It was 20 bucks. 20 bucks after tax, somewhere around there. Yeah, they're really not that expensive. When I first started doing Gunpla last year, I said to you when I bought my first kit, I said everybody always talks about how expensive this is as a hobby, and I didn't really understand it because the kit was really cheap. The problem is when you start building them, you want to build all of them. Okay, I'm trying my best to hold it down, and I don't know where everybody else is. Is everybody else dead on my team? What's happening? Where is everyone on my team? There we go. They're here now. Yeah, the Gunpla price issue is an addiction level. It's just like, and it's definitely something where you're gonna buy a bunch of kits, even though you have one to build. Like you have 8 of them to build, but you're gonna buy a couple more. Yeah, and then you realize you can't be spending 80 on Gunpla every month. Yeah, your average high grade kits are 15 to 25 bucks.
Never miss.
What did you get? Where is what? I shouldn't have done that, but I think I'm being a bit extra. But, oh wait, that actually worked. Oh, so it's only the cart. Oh, it's only when it's your cart. Okay, so when you're on, maybe that's why I didn't know that. So when you're on their cart pushing it back, you don't get health. Oh god, they have a Hawkeye.
Tony's down. It's now or never.
Ah, for the love of God, jump!
I appreciate you. Check out this big acorn.
I guess she didn't realize I could shoot under her shield. Damn. Get him, squirrels! I saw my new kits on Blue Sky, the Exia and the Amarose. Yeah, I think I saw those pictures. Was that the SCX comment that you made? Spectating a Hawkeye, he's not good, but he's Hawkeye. And because of that, Hawkeye deserves to die.
Your powers are mine!
Kneel, pheasants! What? Oh, they have a Loki? There's birds involved?
Only 60 seconds left.
Woo! Never miss.
Oh my god! I want the one-piece ship model kit. Stone, you know what's crazy? When I was at the store the other day, they had not the 1000 Sunny. It looked like the 1000 Sunny, but it was a later one. I'm not familiar with it. But I did look. I saw it and I was kind of like, wow, I kind of want the 1000 Sunny.
Taking it all.
Or the Going Merry. The Going Merry. I'm sorry. They had the 1000 Sunny. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah, I was looking for the Going Merry. They didn't have that. But they had two other ones. And I think one of them was the 1000 Sunny, and then they had something else. But I was like, I kind of want the Going Merry. Get him, squirrels! I'm just going through that channel. What is Lulu in a jar? I do have Lulu in a jar. That's just my Lulu statue, but some of the statues that I genuinely care about, I put them in some sort of container so they don't get dust on them over the years. How do I do? 21 and 9? Ugh. I'll do one more and then I'll open it up. Both of those kits came with stands. That's good. A lot of the crews have cool looking shit. Greg uses jars. Who knew? Oh, since I got the MG Turn A, embrace the stash. Here, I'll do the Squirrel Girl again. HG prices are primarily dependent on two factors: amount of plastic. Is it premium Bandai? And well, I don't do anything P Bandai. And availability if it's an older kit. Larger high grades like the Z Gundam, She Gundam, Psycho Gundam are still pricey. If an older kit currently is not on printing presses, it goes up. A good example being the GN Archer from 00. In 2017 was $13.50 and now it's $30. The one that I want, I don't know if they even make. I'm pretty sure they still make it, but it's pre-order right now. It's out. Is the Psycho Zaku. I want the Psycho Zaku, and I kind of want the Psycho Gundam. Oh, and what's that weird larger size that they sell? Don't they sell one that's huge? It's like a 1/6 or 1/10. Like it's some ridiculously sized Gundam.
You think this is a challenge?
Is it mega size? Is that all it's called? HG, but like PG. Yeah, they're gigantic. 148 scale, I think that's it. Yeah. They're huge. Come on, bus. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I can hear
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Electronic spiders? Come on, man. Here's how you shoot.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, that's right. You can't shoot through this. Come on, boss.
Give me a challenge.
There's a Hawkeye on my team this time. Yeah, we'll still win anyway. Despite Hawkeye being there. Ah, damn it. Oh, no! Oh, I didn't realize Sue's ult was on. If not P Bandai, why P Bandai price? Because P Bandai prices now are $700 for a new Gundam. Oh, wait, hold on. Penny's got a nest somewhere. That new Gundam ain't just for show. It better be, because I can't afford to take it anywhere. Squirrels, where are you going? It's a marvel of engineering. Did you say Marvel? I bet it rivals no other. Oh my god, hit something. For 700, I wanted to help me get late. I mean, Latimer, with a Gunpla, with a Gundam model inside your home, as cool as that, I can't imagine it won't help. Oh, that was bad.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Uh-oh.
What am I? Invisible? Show me the game.
Damn it! Continue on, squirrels. I like when I do this, when I get to this point, and like my squirrels are running around, and then I get a kill. I have 6 kills. I am not doing well. What is it about streaming this game that I do so much worse? Holy. Kind of Gunpla built to get you laid on the spot or be the ultimate turn off. Yeah. It's either the ultimate heat or the ultimate cooling. I feel like I should switch. Oh, wait. What? I thought Penny got absorbed by what's his name? Nah. Damn. You'd be 25-5 and be like, oh, horrible. I mean, if I was 25-5, I'd be happy right now. 7-5, I am the weak link here. But then look at my damage. All right, where are we? Come on. Whoa, what the? Holy! Came out of nowhere.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Yeesh. I think I'm going to be playing regular stickers. I was adding heroes to my strike squad, and I had a moment where I realized I think I'm an X-Man and Thor fan. What is that strike squad thing? I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait, the Venom was just walking into the wall. I think I found the problem. Oh my god, how did I die there? Just your favorite heroes so they're easier to pick. Oh, maybe I should be doing that then. Yeah, that's... Yeesh. I play for vibes. Oh, come on! I was about to grab that. Oh, we're dead. Did I mention I despise the water stickers? I can't wait to try them out. Yeah, just the way to bookmark your mains. Okay. All right, I'll open it up. I'll wait, and then you guys can pop in and play some games together. I shared a video of some of the PG new. Probably not worth 700. It's like 690. Sorry, that is definitely $700. Look at my... I have 9 kills and 7 deaths, but my damage is the highest in the match. I just wasn't getting kills. Can't fight good survivability. I finished sticking my XN, my 00 XN Riser. It looks amazing, but half the water stickers came off. I'll play some rounds during my lunch break. And I'm afraid of EU now, so I'm not going over there. I'm definitely not doing that again. But it does its best to justify it. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that you can justify that. $700 for a model kit? Yeah, I mean, that is kind of tough. All right, we're good. It's a short, so you can probably watch it live. What? Like I said, it tried its best. We're raising salt and sweat over here. The PG new is expensive. I'm like, why is this still tempting? It's definitely not tempting me.
Or villain, I'm not judging. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
I mean, the only thing that I'm tempted right now is pre-ordering the Psycho Zaku. That's it. People paid over $1,000 for that Terra figure happily. Oh, I'm not saying that there aren't going to be people that want to buy it. I'm saying you'll probably get more people that would want to buy it if it was cheaper. Even if it was for like, let's look at the new Gundam, right? Let's look at the PG new Gundam. If you charge $400 for it, I think people would buy it. I think it would be a lot. I think it would be a bit of, ooh, that's a lot. That's more than a usual perfect grade. But it's a new Gundam, and I kind of want it. Like, I think you would have more people that would say that. Other than maybe somebody buys the $700 one. You know, like for every person that would buy it at $700, I wonder if you'd get like 2 or 3 people that would buy it at $400.
4, 3.
How much was the Jacko Pose Tifa statue? Was that an official thing though?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, Justify really depends on what and how you're into something.
Time for some fireworks. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Systems restoring. Capture the mission area. Fighters get the job done. Lines in place. Time to help.
Whoa, whoa. Getting rolled.
We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks. It's fighter time! We are undefeatable! I'll get you next time.
I'm doing this my way.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She's dead.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Look what just crawled out of the...
Spider and I have neutralized numerous nasties.
Gotta know what for the
We
money.
make quite a team. We have to hold here. Spiders, restoring.
Look out, everybody, his group. Oh, no. Oh, no. Part of the cost of the PG new is it needed a lot of expensive and sturdy parts to support its unique feature. Yeah, you're right, because the I watched a few 4K, 5K. I watched a thing on it, and like some of the new Gundam builds, like not that one specifically, and they said that, yeah, because of the fins on the back, it had some of the new Gundam kits have trouble standing up. Ow, ow.
We make quite a team. Wins are done for. Glory's almost yours. We are undefeatable.
No.
This is gonna hurt.
No, don't die. Damn it. Yeah, it has to have special parts to support the balance. I mean, okay, but are those parts $700? We were about to win that too. That sucks. Came with 2 bodies, a clothed and a naked one. I got a Chinese bootleg of it for $50. Worth it. Oh my god.
It's spider time!
Okay, I was trying to I was trying to just like, I was being super aggro and I just wanted them to die, but that didn't happen. No. No.
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
Oh my god. Okay, that didn't help. No, I'm saying the price is not just hot air. That's why I would say that it's probably worth it more so than a regular perfect grade, which are like $200 to $300. But I mean, $700 is more than double. I think that's why that's my problem. Like, if you said $400, I think you would have had more people that said that's kind of high, but for what it is, I would pay it. But just hearing $700 for a model kit, I feel like that's kind of off-putting for people. You know, you'll sell 1,000 things for $1 a piece before you'll sell one thing for $1,000. Does that make sense? Oh, you know what I have to change? She has a setting I didn't know about.
4, 3,
Or she. Well, yeah, Penny. I knew I had to change something. There's a setting on her options that I never changed.
I'm counting on you, friends. You got a shield, Systems restoring.
Got me good. We got ourselves a party.
Time for some fireworks. Those are some angry octopi.
Just the boost I need.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Hey, Gambit, can you hear me? Thank you.
We are undefeatable.
Thank you. Where's this Iron Man that's still shooting at us? Tell me where this Iron Man is. He's back there. Thank you.
They don't look friendly. The perfect test.
Where? Oh my God, he's still up there?
Enemy
Got him.
brought in some sneaky reinforcements. Time for some fireworks.
Feeling stronger already.
Let's take a step back. Hurry up. It's spider time! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Keep going. High priority. Enemy tank.
Get him, mines.
The only split is us against the world. Mine's in place. Naval has brought in some
Oh, no. Oh, is that us? Oh my God, thank God.
You know what to do, spiders?
Twitch ad. Twitch ad?
Squids at me. Found one of our targets. Better put this to good use.
There it is. Like 7 and 12? Or 7 and 4? Yeah. To that, I'd use the classic game example. A $60 game drop to 20 bucks. Oh, some more copies as a result. But those sales matter less because they pay so much less than the expected 60.
But I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
You know, game it has to reload. I know. I just needed it. I just needed healing. So I wasn't saying you weren't like you're playing bad or anything. I just needed healing. They all need to reload, except Penny. I think Penny's the only person that shoots that doesn't need to reload. Don't worry, I'm not freaking out on you. Everybody's getting all defensive. Here, hold on. Let me see who's not here. Deadpool and who is that? Is that Cloak? Yeah, I know who to yell at.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
There's no reason for me to break this. I'm always fascinated by breaking this.
A protective shield. Perfect.
You know what to do, spiders?
I have many
Eyeball. Next to layer of armor.
Here comes trouble. Powering up. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Scarier things.
We did it. This is gonna hurt. Check this enemy. You've got my back. I've got yours. I'm counting on you,
Actually, I'm gonna put this here.
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
Time for some fireworks.
Ah.
You can't handle the you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Anything. Capture more than half of the mission area.
Aha.
It's Spider time!
Ah, damn it. I thought my thing was still up.
Time for some fireworks.
Ah, no way. We get annoyed and not unjustified. Nintendo doesn't do sales enough when a game hits 1 million on Switch with that full price, making it mean more to their expectations. Sure, but then back in the day, we also used to get million seller discounted versions of games.
Go over, but you know what to do, spiders. Powering up. Thanks. Time for some fireworks. Us against the world.
Could you stop shooting at my little thingy? No way did you just... Oh, Gambit was there too. Okay. I'm sitting there thinking I got solo ulted by Groot. Talking about that kind of collectible, when we also got a similarly priced Lego Pokemon Lego set, people seem to be more okay. Yeah, I mean that's also kind of part of it. It's just how we perceive certain things. Because everybody always defends Lego prices, but some of the other ones are. I mean, Lego prices are kind of outrageous too. Did you? Okay.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
We are
Drop it. God damn it, they keep breaking my nest. I'll be kind of amazed if we win this.
You know what to do, fighters? This is gonna hurt.
Boost on me.
Yes! Oh, no way she's still alive. Holy!
This is gonna hurt.
Wow. We win that?
No time for a fado do.
Glory is almost yours. You know what to do, fighters?
All right, where is this Iron Man is driving me crazy.
We made quite a team. Shield time for some fireworks. Keep fighting until we touch the world. Fighters get the job done.
Oh my god. What is happening right now? How is this going still? All right, we win? Do we win that? Wow. I can't believe we won that. I mean, everyone's taking on many cases to take Sonic Crossworlds, which went to on sale really fast, but also may have been why even selling over 1 million was still below expectation. And I hope DLC sales will push the game to sell 1 million more. Dude on our team whining and we still won? Wait, really? I have chat turned off. I can't tolerate it. That stab guy? Slab seasons? Yeah, I mean 11 and 6. I'm not that great, so funny I had more damage than he did though. All right. Do another? He didn't believe and we still won. Yeah, of course he was typing stuff. Selling more more and making a profit don't always align. Although I'd say that often that's often due to bad company planning. I don't know, I feel like there's math. There's got to be some math there. That means, like, what is the cost to manufacture the new Gundam, the PG new Gundam? Right, I love to see the profit margin on that item.
I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
Wait, hold on. Everybody wants to play DPS, so
I'm
here we go.
The fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
You had to leave. Wait, Executor, did you dip out? Oh yeah, you did. Love when someone on your team is whining and you win anyways. Sometimes I like when we lose. Back when I used to leave the chat on and I started hearing people, I started seeing people like piss and moan, it kind of made me want to lose. I wouldn't throw, but it was, we lost, and I feel good about that. Oh, wait. Settings. Audio. Maybe I can't change it here. Combat. Here we go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll have to change it in the settings.
To the mission area. Got it?
The other hots.
Divine After is just playing worse when a teammate's being a jerk.
You're up, little one. Here comes trouble. Time for some fireworks.
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
What the hell?
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that's why you're getting an ad, Drago. Thank you, Dragoon, and the home with a Twitch Prime subscribe for 83 months.
Don't count us out yet.
Did we lose that already? Wow. 2, 2, and 2. I'll swap the Squirgle if I have to. Like, am I not paying? Tell me, am I doing something wrong here? Am I not paying enough attention to what I'm supposed to be paying attention to? God damn it. I don't like that these people know how to fight Penny.
We're better when we work together. You know what to do, spiders? We make quite a team.
Oh, damn it. That was my fault. Oh my God, Captain America. Thank you. Jeff, get him out of here. That's what you get. What am I am just missing. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
I'm counting on you, friend.
What the heck just happened there? Place it! Good Lord!
Mine's in place. Spiders, get the job done.
There's so much happening on the screen. Bastard. I mean, I don't want to be too toxic, so.
Time for some fireworks.
I got this. This whole corner is mine.
Here comes trouble.
Alright, I didn't want to use that, but they're kind of all over the place here, so. Oh my God. Oh God. Not often you see someone with the base Psylocke skin on. The only, you know what's crazy? The only skins that I like, the skin that I really like from her is the one that I use, which is the classic X-Men skin.
I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
I also don't like that you can't do the color changing with a lot of the skins. I don't like that there's very specific ones you can do it with.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
157.
ready.
Probably do just like, in all honesty, I'll probably just do one more game after this. Sarlacc has like 5 banger skins. There's the one where her hair's kind of like this, like it looks like the classic outfit, but her hair's kind of different. I'm okay with that one. The swimsuit one is nice. The one that I used, which was the classic X-Men, it's like the glowy. Yeah, she has 15 skins. She's no Luna Snow, but still.
Got it? You're up, little one.
A shield. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, damn it.
Let the devil.
Oh, no. What you get? Ah, damn it. Dead. Whoa! Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! No! I like the demon looking one she has.
Behold the god of thunder!
Capture the missionary.
God damn it.
Mighty bite, fish dog.
I'm gonna load up here on mines. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive.
You never stood a chance. You know what to do, spiders?
Lead them to conscience.
Woo!
We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks.
Oh, did I just waste all of those? Yeah, I think I did.
Here comes trouble.
Khonshu is my shield.
I'll go and look at her skins right before we wrap up.
Time for some fireworks. I know that sound.
No skill shot.
What?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. This is gonna hurt. Going.
There we go.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Behold the god of thunder.
Oh no! Who's here?
Systems restoring.
Oh, her disco one looks legit. Legit looks like a stripper. There's a Psylocke disco skin.
It's spider time! We're better when we work together.
Watch out. The wounds are gone.
Oh! Oh, my mines killed her.
Mine's in place.
Watch me soar!
My mines got her. Bum, bum, bum. 24-2. That's a good game. MVP. That's a good game. Where's that been this whole time? Me? GG's. How'd I do? Right? Most block. Meh. Did I have most? Oh no. Second most damage. Yeah, see? That's a good game. The other day I tried the force Psylocke. Yeah, I Psylocke. I'm starting to, I'm starting to wonder. You got, I had enough time for that round too. One more? Nah, I think that's it. We started really early today, so this feels like a really early ending for the stream, but it's also been 5.5 hours, so, which it is kind of early to end the stream. But I'm getting kind of hungry, so. It's character. Hold on. Character skin section. LMNOP. Okay. I could have played if I knew y'all would have destroyed them. Alright, so there's this one. Mind you, I haven't been playing, so I didn't play seasons 4 and 5, and I think maybe season 3, so it's not going to show me their skins. So there's this one that I like, the Retro X uniform. There's the base Psylocke uniform, and then there's one that looks like it. That's this one. I actually kind of like this one more than I like the other one. There's this one that I'm okay with. I don't like her hair. I don't like what her hair's doing. This one, I'm okay with this one. I'm not a big fan of the hat, but I love the leggings. I love like the half butterfly on each legging. This disco one. I mean, all of this is strippery. Yeah. I think I saw somebody playing with this one and I didn't know what it was. This is the stripper one. And then I don't have dude looking at Pete and going, it's all right. Which one? Yeah, like this is cool. This is cool. It's all right. That's my problem. There's not a lot of skins that I genuinely think are awesome. Like Squirrel. If anybody needs a skin that I like, it should be Squirrel Girl. Holy. Because I don't like most of Squirrel Girls. And I'm a little upset because I did miss the Christmas one. And I was like 2 days away from the Christmas one. And then the event ended. This is from the season 3. So wait, this is on my list. Too bad. I can buy it later. Like, this is fine. I mean, for what it is. I think it was just Psylocke we wanted to look at, right? Yeah, that was all I wanted to see. Rogue could use a couple. You have the symbiote one on her. Hey, Trios, we're getting ready to wrap up. Are you streaming? Punisher could use a couple. Right, Punisher, you could use something I like. What the heck? You're streaming in an hour, okay. I like the Squirrel Girl's dragon skin. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know. I didn't like it when it came out. Okay. Oh, you could have called him. You could have just left it Frankenstein. Like this I like. I like this skin for him. Hellas are almost all great. Where's Heka? There we go. I'll probably cave and buy the X-Men Evolution Rogue skin. So I have this one. I kind of like this one. I do kind of like this one. The laser disc on her head is a little odd. I do kind of wish there was something that sold it more as a hat. So you got this one. I'm a sucker for the galaxy sort of thing. Frankencastle. Oh, Frankencastle is a comic story he was in. Oh, okay. That's the basic one. This is... All right, I don't need all of this. Just. Oh wait. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use this skin. This is awesome. Yeah, see, hat, not a laser disc. This one's okay. This reminds me. She kind of reminds me of Divatox. That one was all over the place. This is a little snake one. Mommy D. This is dope. I like this one. And then the sort of classic, but with the red. I like this one. This is great. Who else had some good? I mean, Luna. Is Luna the one with the most? I like one more than Hela. What are these? Oh wait, this is Luna Snow Engage. This is her Fire Emblem outfit. That's the basic. Oh. This one. And he get demonetized for Luna Snow's music. Is this one? I liked this one. I thought this one was really cool. I like the hair. I think Luna's got a bunch that just kind of hit. You know what I didn't like about this one? I don't like that there's one normal boot and one crystal boot. I kind of wish they were both the crystal boots, and I think I would have been happier with this one. I like the black and blue on the base skin. This one? Or black and blue, not green. This one. Oh, and this one I kind of dig. I don't know why I like this one. I just kind of like this one. I think she... Okay. Yep. Hang on. Most of her skins look like VTuber designs, which makes sense since she's the pop star. Yeah. What do I say? What do I always say? Whenever we stream these types of games, whenever it's like Marvel Rivals or, when we did Fortnite a couple of times, it's always just the most toxic things happen. Check Loki's. All right, so that's his base. This is the Lady Loki. Yeah, I still want better Penny skins. So do I. I saw one that was really good looking, but I think it was a prize for like, you know how you end the season and you're above a certain rank if you hit like Grandmaster or something. I think it was one of those. It was white. It was like white and gold accents. And I like the Lady Loki. I like that one. I like this one. The Frost Giant one. And I love the one when he's in the suit. I get a big kick out of that one. And this one's good too. This Loki Season 2 one. Penny players get Eva skins. I wish we had Eva skins. So let's go ahead and take a look at Penny. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at Penny's skin. Look at this. You got the blue, you got the red, and then there's a green. They're all basically the same thing. It's just one's blue, one's red, one's green. But the blue has this extra accent on her suit. Like it's got this sort of, you see it? Like the sort of watery kind of thingy. And then his is, it's got, the Game Boy and everything, little stuff like that. You got this one, which I like this one. I just don't like the Penny design. You've got this one, which I'm just not a big fan of. I didn't really vibe with this one. And this one I like. I actually kind of like this one. The blue is no, the base skin is the red one. And then I think you get the blue and the green later. Yeah, this one I like. I like this one. I didn't notice that she had a metal leg too. I just wish he was, I don't know, a little cleaner up. I'm learning that you hate Peak. Don't I usually? What? Which one? This one? I don't like her hair. And I know you don't see it when you're playing the game, but I don't like her hair. But I like this mech. I like this Evangelion looking thing. I think it's awesome, but I'm not a big fan of that. And I do kind of wish it was the Eva color, like the actual purple or red. I'm saying of the base Penny skin colors. The blue is the best overall. The two Eva ones. See, you're saying two Eva ones, and I'm not seeing two Eva ones. I'm seeing this one that looks like an Eva. This one that looks like Bumblebee before he got fixed up. And the other ones are like versions of the base skins. A base green. Here, this one. The green one. They come from the comics. I wish we could change Penny and Spider. Yeah, and I also wish that. I also wish that we could pick a Penny outfit and the Spider outfit separately. Which I also kind of wish with Cloak and Dagger, but it's not too much of a big deal. I think with Cloak and Dagger it works better. So I haven't seen theirs. Rogue has like 3? She has 3. Her base one, the Savage Land outfit, and then this one. See, that black and white one is not on my list. Oh, you think the blue is the Eva 00. Okay. Cloak and Dagger have great skins, but I am stuck on the one that I use. This one. You have the black and white one? Yeah, I like that one. I think this skin is just awesome. It's on my profile if you want to see it. Here, just post a picture of it if you can. Yeah, I think this is incredible. I like this one a lot. So there's this one. Hurry up. Could you just load up the skin? I like this one, but it reminds me of what was the ballerina movie? Black Swan. I ran this one for a while just because I didn't want to run the base one. But this skin right here, I just think is great. You got the Hulk Punk Rage was on my list for a while. And I have enough points to buy a skin in the store. I just don't know what I would. I searched the store. I don't like anything there. We're not even gonna click on Emma Frost today. This is not even gonna happen. We're just not even gonna click on Emma Frost. Oh, my Discord is acting dumb. I can't post the pic. Okay, just if you post it later. That's because she's dressed like the Black Swan. Oh, is that actually Black Swan? Like, is that the actual theme of the outfit? Then it makes sense. Because what's it called? It's probably called Black Swan. Dance Partner. Appears in Marvel Rivals Season 2. Emma doesn't really have a lot of skins. I mean, that's not the problem. Sue Storm. Well, Sue Richards. Let's see. What is she? Oh, is she under Invisible Woman? Okay, there we go. The Galacta, the basic, the new stripper. I mean, she has a lot of skin, but this one's okay. I think this one's okay. I like the wedding one. I like the Fantastic Four movie skin. That's more Soul Train than stripper. Yeah, I like this outfit. I really like this one. I think this one's great. And the future Foundation outfits, I just think are cool in general. And that one. And she doesn't have any more skins that we're going to click on. Yeah, the future Foundation I think is pretty cool. I had to choose my words carefully there. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't think anybody else. What about Venom? We said Venom. Venoms are like, I like the he has one that's like robot-y. Well, this is a Venom skin. I don't know why I didn't think this was a Venom skin. I think it's because the exposed head kind of looks like Captain America. I didn't see this one. This one. I like this one. The Hyper Venom. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Wait. Lingering imprint. Anti-Venom. There's the Anti-Venom, and then there's the light blue one, but I don't think you can get that anymore. His skins are ass. Emphasis on ass. I don't like this one. I don't like this Tang looking thing. And that's it. I don't have access to the other ones. He's okay. Yeah, that's about it. Nobody else I'm interested in. That's Hyper Venom from MVC. Fancy looking ass. I think it's about it. What does she have? I mean, I don't think I actually looked at her skins. What does she have? Scald 2099. This is kind of dope. I missed my shot for the Cyan Venom. I think you had to be playing pre-release, right? That's pretty cool. I like that. It's this one. I mean, now she just looks like one of the birds from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I dig the hair. I dig the hair. And then this one. I guess that's just a recolored base skin. You have to be on PS5 beta. Okay. Oh, so someone at Marvel was like, "What if we made a beat 'em up, but 90% of enemies were ranged?" Yeah, I think that's it. Did they just out of curiosity, did they give her anything worthwhile, or her skin's still terrible? Yeah, okay. Like I feel like this is her best skin. The Black Widow one, kind of. Yeah, that one's okay. I feel like this is her best skin. This Widow. Widowmaker or just Widow? Since the skin reminded me of it, Marvel Cosmic Invasion really was a big disappointment. Was it? I don't know. These are all vibing skins. Yeah, her reputation is in the gutter, so. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Did they add the new one that he's going to get? Let me see if I can see. He's got one coming that looks like a robot. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. I kind of like that. Widowmaker has some great skins, too. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Oh. This is, what is this, Groot with the Infinity Stones? All it took was 2 horrible women to, I mean, she had a bad reputation as a character, and now it's just completely in the toilet. Does Black Panther have any good ones? Oh, Widowmaker has some World of Warcraft skins in Overwatch. It kind of makes sense. I like this one. I think that one's cool. I don't think I'm a big fan of this one. I like him when he's fully in the suit. He's got a lot of skins too, actually. Oh, this one. I like this one. I don't know why. It reminds me of Prowler, but I like this one. I think it's the little cape. This one, every time I see it, I just think of Craven the Hunter. Ooh, she has a Sylvana skin. No, Ronan, I'm getting ready to wrap up. We're getting ready to wrap up. But thank you. Thank you for stopping in. See, I like that. That's okay. I kind of wish it was the other way around. I wish it was white with gold accents. Yeah, like the mask it's just better when he's got the mask on. All right. So yeah, that's going to do it for today. I was able to get Galactic Claw on BP as well as Galactic Talon on Cap. Turn that down a little. Okay. Oh wow, and instead of a sniper rifle, she uses a bow. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. So I think that's going to do it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. Cosmic Invasion, weird balancing, player attacks miss all the time due to positioning. Enemies don't have that issue because they all have guns and shoot you from across or off the screen. And bosses bring back the how do you feel about semi-invincibility frames. Also, enemy variety is lame. So yeah, that's going to do it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. I very, very, very much appreciate it. We will be live tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. Assuming I'm able to go live, which I should be, maybe we'll just do some community stuff. Maybe we'll play some Smash Bros. Or something because I don't have anything really set up. And then next week, I will decide what I'm going to start playing. I don't think I'm going to do Dragon Quest because it might be kind of long. But I'll go through my games and I'll decide what I'm going to do. Unless I just start an Armored Core run. We'll see how that goes. Also, this weekend, I should have the new Gunpla video up. I kind of like the idea of doing it once every 2 weeks. This way I'm not building 52 kits a year, which would be great but expensive. So I might mess around with trying to release one every 2 weeks. But I am halfway, like 35% through the current build. Actually, no, about halfway. I don't think there's as many weapons for it as I thought. So I'm about halfway through the current build. So I'm going to do the rest of the recording today and then get that all edited up. I don't know when I'm going to try to upload those regularly. I'll try to have them up by Friday early evening. But it'll probably be Saturday. So just keep an eye on that, and I appreciate it. And if anybody's here that has not subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, I would really recommend that you do that. Or not recommend. I would request that you do that. I don't think I have anybody to send you to. Let me see here. I'll send you here. I'll send you to Susie Lynn. Susie Lynn is playing Mega Man something or other. Mega Man Maverick Hunter X. So stick around after the credits, and I will send you over there to hang out and represent us very well. Thank you once again, everybody, for stopping in and for hanging out. Don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will see you all tomorrow.